Is it going? Is it going? Yes. Okay, let me switch to live chat. Okay. I saw we had some people in the pre-chat there, but the only problem with the pre-chat is I never know when people left those comments. So sometimes I'm like tempted to say hi to the people in the pre-chat, but then I'm like, they might have left an hour ago and I'm talking to no one. I really like those videos. Hi, Robert. Hey, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Sorry, I know I'm not, everyone always expects me to do the ghost energy drinks. We'll get there. Let me just finish up my iced coffee here. Okay, yeah, I was gonna wait to do like the preliminary chat here. Hey, Upside Down and Hawkins. But I will say that I'm probably gonna try to go. Did y'all see that? Was that cat hair? It looked like a ghost. You know, like one of those like ectoplasm ghosts, but I think it was cat hair. It was white, and both my cats are mostly black, but Sid does have some white, so I think that's what that was. That was spooky. Hey, Natalie, Pink Pickle. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Shelf Dragons. Hi, Marcus Ice. Hi, everyone. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Like, I think a chunk of like Sid's cat hair flew by, and I swear it was like a ghost. It'd be funny to see how that looks on the playback later. Hi, Purple Heart. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hi, Moss Fangs. Hi, Husky Wusk. Hi, Purple Heart. Hi, everybody. Spaghetti. That sounds good. Hi, Moldy Crackers. So yeah, I was just like starting off with the like preliminary chat here really quick. Geez, my hair. Yeah, so I'm like really disheveled today, if you like couldn't tell. So here's the thing. This is the last get ready with me that I can do for like 2 weeks because of C2E2. And I put myself in a really weird position with this one because like so obviously like I need videos, right? Like before the convention, or else I won't have decent quality videos to share over the next few days, as well as like the weekend and even like into next week a bit. Like, so as I assume a lot of you already know, you're gonna be at C2E2, Marcus Ice? Me too. Come find me. I'll be at table N17 in the Artist Alley, and I will be in cosplay. So yeah, so far the cosplay lineup for me at C2E2 is I'm gonna be doing Junko Enoshima on Friday, Glamrock Chica on Saturday, and Undyne on Sunday, hopefully. That's the current lineup. I guess we'll see if like any problems happen, but that's what I'm going with for now. But yeah, I'm gonna be in the Artist Alley. I'm gonna have a bunch of new art prints too. I'm super excited. I have not had a chance to put them on Etsy yet. Y'all, there's so much going on. Like that's what I was attempting to say just now was I'm gonna try to go really fast today. I'm not gonna like rush this cosplay and do a bad job, but basically I put myself in a weird situation where like I need content, right? I mean, here's the thing. I always have content. There's a bunch of drafts that I have saved up, but most of it is like either a little out of date looking now, especially since I changed my editing style and like filming style, or it's like just not my best, you know, let's face it. Like if it was better quality, I'm sure I would have shared most of it by now. It's more just backup videos. So I need to like film stuff today. But as I assume most of you know, the reason I'm doing Glamrock Chica today, even though I did her last weekend as well, and I normally don't do 2 Sundays in a row, is because I have, I think, the Shattered Chica version for today that I've been working on. Now, I thought that Shattered Chica was going to be the same as Shattered Roxy, right? Where like I'm gonna be in the regular cosplay and then I just do a super quick change before filming where I just like change up the face and stuff. Well, okay, I kind of lost control of the Shattered Chica cosplay. It took on a life of its own, and now it's like almost like an entirely new cosplay. And I didn't have time to test out like any of it. I was literally on my knees painting stuff like for the cosplay until like 1 a.m. last night. It's yeah, I don't know. I totally lost control of it. To the extent that I do think eventually I will be able to do an actual just Shattered Chica Get Ready With Me. That's how much it like just became its own cosplay. Obviously I'm not gonna do that today because I don't even know like what's gonna work and what's not. Like I need to just yeah. So basically all the audios that I have queued up for today though require Shattered Chica. Like yeah, I put myself in a weird spot here where I'm like all the content I'll have for the next like couple of weeks here, other than like art videos or maybe some stuff at the convention, it's like riding on Shattered Chica working out today, and I don't even know if she will. Yeah, so basically, that's a long-winded way of saying I'm gonna try to get Glamrock Chica on faster today than I did last weekend, which I think I can pull off because last weekend I was also using like art supplies I was just totally unfamiliar with. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as fast as I can because not only do I need to make like the Glamrock Chica parts for the videos, but also like I don't know how much time it's actually going to take me to transfer from like Glamrock to Shattered, since so much of it like I don't even like I haven't even tried it yet. And then of course I have to film those parts. So like even after the live stream ends today, I'm going to be like probably at this for hours. Yeah, it's like a mess. And like with C2E2 coming up, I don't have time for mess. But we're gonna make it happen. Yeah. So anyways, also I'm sorry I have a band-aid on my face. I don't this month is just like yeah, I think a spider bit me. So not only is it really ugly, but if there's any chance of it healing in time for C2E2, I just need to keep it covered. It's fine. It's the part that's going to be under the mask. It doesn't need makeup on it, but I'm sorry, I just look terrible. So anyway, like let's just get started because I really, really need to hurry this up. Also, Charlie, I'm fine with a pizza party, but not if it means spamming the chat. That's gonna like make everyone mad. So yeah, just as long as there's no spamming involved, which this already is kind of spamming. So, anywho, sorry if I missed anyone here. Hi, Zoe Love Mystery. Hi, Lexi Con Devil. My brain was trying to raise like Con Evil, and I was like, wait, no. So yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna get the contacts on, but like I said, I'm not gonna rush today either. Like I'm not, like I need to do all of this fast, but I'm not gonna like do a bad job with the cosplay just because I'm trying to like accomplish an absurd amount of things today, like as in a timely fashion. So yeah, let's get going here. I also need to make sure that I don't like damage any of the cosplay today or else I'm going to be in trouble at C2E2. So I'm already like thinking ahead. I'm like, please don't let me like somehow like tear these contacts or something. Like, I don't know what I would do. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to try to like keep this rolling. I also hope that we don't have Wi-Fi issues today because I know that last Sunday when we did the Glamrock Chica Get Ready With Me, we had to split it in half because I don't know if it was on my end or if it was just YouTube having issues because YouTube has a lot of issues these days. But yeah, it did crash partway through and then we had to start over. So here's hoping that doesn't happen today. So happy spring. Yeah, happy spring to you too as well, Tori. I wish it was more spring-like here. I'm so annoyed. It's like, it's going to be warmer the next few days, and then like right in time for C2E2, it's going to get super cold again, which really sucks because I don't know if y'all know this. I'm going to vlog this, so y'all will see it soon enough, but usually the way that I have to do this kind of stuff is I put half the cosplay on, then I drive to the convention, and then I have to finish putting the rest of it on in the parking lot outside. And it's going to be really cold, so I'm just like... Yeah, so okay, let me just get this lens in. I'm gonna try to make this fast. I actually wanted to have these lenses in before we started today, and then I got caught up with something with the cosplay, and it's just like, ugh. Yeah, so just make sure this is nice and clean. Amazing Digital Circus episode 8. Yeah, so just FYI, y'all, no spoiler. I have seen it. I have seen the latest Amazing Digital Circus episode, but of course, there may be people here who haven't because it's only been up for like, what, 24 hours now at this point? Like, it's just went up, so yeah, don't spoil it for anyone, y'all, but I will say that it was awesome. It was awesome. I mean, the ending had me like, But no, but it was awesome. Probably one of the best episodes actually of the series. Sorry, let me just duck aside so y'all don't have to see the gross part here. Just try to do this really, really quickly if I can. Please let this go fast. I didn't even like check it. Wait, is this inside out or anything? No, any tears? I was about to just shove this with my eye without even thinking about it. All right, come on. Don't you dare start doing that sticking to my finger nonsense. You are made to stick to eyes. Don't stick to other stuff. You know better. Okay, there we go. Let's give that a moment, see if there's any nastiness involved here. It does feel like there's a little bit of a fuzzy there, but sometimes it clears out after a moment. Let me see if it like blinks itself away. It's usually just like a dust particle. I have a bad habit of like, I swear it's like no matter how like well I try to clean these, I always end up with like dust particles or something in my eye. Feels a little iffy. Hold on. Just give it an extra cleaning. Like I said, I want to go fast today, but not if it means like, you know, doing a bad job. Like at the end of the day, like the way I always see things is like anything worth doing is worth doing well. And like any videos that I make today, it's like today is temporary, videos are forever, if that makes sense. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if it's a little less dusty. I'm gonna blame the cats. It's probably cat hair. Everything is their fault. Speaking of which, I do have the door closed right now, but if I see a cat trying to get in, obviously I will let them in. I just closed it just because. Still feels a little off, but I think it's gonna like clear itself up. I think it's just like me feeling the edges of the lens a bit. It'll be fine. Okay, let's get the other one in. Also, this will be good practice because, yeah, I need to do this again on Saturday in a way where people are going to see it in person. TADC is just the Amazing Digital Circus. The newest episode went up. I think, was it yesterday? I don't know. Time is like escaping me lately. I think it was or like 2 days ago. I don't, it just went up though. Why am I cosplay so scary? Because I'm mainly a horror cosplayer. And horror is scary. Okay. Clean this up. And take a look at this. Make sure it's the right direction. And I'm just gonna go for it. Sorry. I hope you don't see that. I know it's nasty. All right, there we go. Nice and quick. It's crazy how purple they are, though. Like, every time I forget how purple they are, and then I see them again, and I'm like, whoa. My ultimate lucky student. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, yeah, for anyone who, like, just got here, like, that, I was actually going to mention that right when we first started, like, major policy for today is do not spoil the Amazing Digital Circus for anyone. I have seen the newest episode. I have a feeling I'm going to get asked that a lot today, because so many people watch it, but I'm sure there are plenty of people who have not seen it yet, who do want to see it, or just haven't even watched the show yet and planned on watching, especially since the next episode is the last one. So yeah, no spoilers for the newest episode. I've already gotten several DMs from people just being like, what'd you think of episode 8? Which obviously DMs are fine because then we're not like risking spoiling it for anyone publicly. But it was awesome. I will just state that now. It was absolutely awesome. Terrifying, but awesome. Okay, let's do this. So I have a new skin prep thing now. It was this stuff, right? This is literally only the second time now that I'm using any of these things, so I just like don't really know what I'm doing. I think I just did this with my finger last time, right? Only seen 5 episodes. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I know I think of the last few episodes, like, this one I caught right away, but, like, sometimes a few days do go by before I, watch, like, a new Amazing Digital Circus episode for various reasons, so yeah, I know how that is, where it's like, you may be watching the show, but that doesn't mean you're caught up, so yeah. No spoiling the show, people, for anyone who plans on catching up and hasn't yet. It did make me want to do my Spampton cosplay again, though, because the whole episode I was thinking, there's some great, like, lines I could take from this for, Spampton Neo. Plus, I just want to do that cosplay again soon anyway, because I love that cosplay, and it's just been a really long time since I've done it. And since I'm bringing Undyne back out on Sunday, I was like, it might be Spampton's time to shine again soon here. I just hope more people will show up. The last time I did my Spampton Neo cosplay, like, that live stream flopped so bad. I was like, what the heck? Because people came to the regular Spampton one, but not the Spampton Neo. And I was like, I thought the Spampton Neo one would be more interesting, but I guess not. I don't know. It was so weird. Okay. I really hope this stuff helps with that, like, cracking issue, because I'm going to be putting my makeup to the test over the weekend. Friday and Saturday, I have to be in the makeup, like, well, I have to be in the makeup for probably more like 12 hours every single day. But, like, I have to be publicly in the makeup for 9 hours Friday and 9 hours Saturday and 7 hours on Sunday. So this stuff better work. All my makeup products better work, because it's about to get serious. Just doing my eye primer. I still don't know if it's, like, safe to use that other stuff near my eyes. I don't know. Ever since that one incident, I've been kind of paranoid. Okay. Oh, I just realized I didn't bring the mask in here. I should do that, because I need to constantly, like, check, you know, to make sure that the makeup is lining up well with the mask. My bad. Going in the other room means disturbing one of my cats, though. Glenn is currently, and go ahead and make jokes, Glenn is currently in the closet. Okay, well, these contact lenses for your different cosplays. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is I'm gonna have to be in these contacts, like, that whole time over the weekend too. I don't need contacts on Friday for Junko, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing Glamrock Chica all day Saturday, and then I have to do the one yellow lens with a eye patch all day on Sunday for Undyne. I've actually never worn my Undyne cosplay at a show for that long or in the artist alley, so that's gonna be interesting to be like that all day. Is TADC kid friendly? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know. Anyone here who watches the Amazing Digital Circus, would you consider it kid friendly? I actually don't know how to answer that question. I'm gonna say not really. Like, it's not kid friendly, but, like, it's because, like, I don't want to spoil anything, but, like, for various reasons, like, there's no swearing and stuff, for example, but, like, it's really dark. I mean, it's, like, not, like, child friendly. It's kind of like an existential nightmare, if I'm being honest. Its main inspiration was I have no mouth and I must scream, so that should tell you something. So yeah, I don't know if I'd really call it kid friendly. It's very depressing and dark, and yeah, it's not like, it's made to look fun, but it's not fun. Where is C2E2 happen? It's gonna be here in Chicago, and it's one of the biggest shows in the country, so that's why I'm, like, extra nervous about it. It's like, because you know San Diego Comic-Con and New York Comic-Con, it's the same people. It's just their Chicago show, so it's, like, massive. Yeah. Let me grab the Chica mask really quick. I left it in the other room on accident. Let's see if I accidentally disturbed the cat in the closet. Probably not. I mean, he's probably like dead asleep, honestly. This is like the time of day where the cats tend to be passed out. The other thing is I have to wear this mask for like 9 hours tomorrow, Saturday. Okay. Kentucky. I'm actually been driving through Kentucky a few times this year to get to Georgia. I'm up. Substances and flashy lights. Yeah, that's true. I think the newest episode actually, like, I don't remember if any of the other ones did, but I know the newest one had like a flashing lights warning and stuff at the beginning. Yeah, I guess there are kind of substances, right? Like the silly juice episode. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't really call it kid friendly. Yeah, probably not. It does have some like moments where they're talking about topics that are kind of okay, what's the best order to do this in? This is a new cosplay, so like there's still stuff where I'm like, okay, how do we go about doing this? I want to say last time I kind of just got the like triangles over with. I think I might just do that again because like it's like the most tedious part, right? Because we have to also like do the rhinestoning. And when I say that like I haven't tested out the Shattered Chica stuff yet, that's the kind of thing I'm referring to where it's like will I be keeping these rhinestones on for the shattered part? Like, I don't know. I haven't tried the makeup or anything for it yet. Like, yeah, I have no clue how any of this is gonna go today. And I'm just like, why? Why is everything chaos? Decide which brush to use. I think I'll just use this one. This one should work okay. Bell County Comic Con? Where's that located? I don't think I've heard of that one. What happened to your cheek? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure actually. I think it was a spider bite, which I have had a few of those, not normally on my face. But yeah, it's really ugly and I'm worried it's not going to heal in time for C2E2, in which case I don't know what I'm going to do. So right now it's just cover it up and we're going to hope for the best. But luckily the mask, I mean, I have to put it on anyway for this next part. The mask should cover like that area. So as far as like cosplaying today goes, having a band-aid on my face should not matter. I'm more concerned about what happens in the next few days if that doesn't clear up. I don't know. I feel like this whole month is just like one mess after the other. I can't seem to win here. Okay, all right, yeah, let's get the triangles on. So the reason I have to have the mask on is that I have run into some issues with the placement of these triangles. Like they can sometimes end up like too close to the mask and then it like turns into like an accidental mega triangle. One time I overcompensated on my own, like when I was practicing, and did it like way down here, and it was like no longer giving proper kitty whisker look. Like, so yeah, it's been kind of hard to get these figured out. I mean, that's the issue you run into when you're doing like half on a mask and half on your face, you know? So I also have to be careful because I feel like the last few times I did this, I got way too close to the edges of my mouth and then there isn't like room for the smile. So yeah, I don't know. These triangles kind of complicate things, but that's all right. We'll get it figured out. They should be very small. I feel like that's the main lesson I've learned the last few times, which are the only times I've done this, is that they need to be very small. Like smaller than I think they should be. Which is good though, because then that means putting on the rhinestones doesn't take very long because there's not much to do. I'm just like trying to check like how much, you know, it shifts up towards the mask. I mean, it's gonna shift a little no matter what. Just don't want it to be, like, too extreme. And then the other issue, of course, is the issue I always have with cosplay, which is that I suck at symmetry. I have to attempt to get this close enough to being the same on the other side, which I am not good at. I try to use these triangles to like line them up, but the problem is these masks are not perfectly symmetrical either, so it only helps so much. Something like that. When I put the stones down, it'll become a lot more obvious, like if it's symmetrical or not. You can kind of cheese it with just the eyeshadow, with the stones not particularly. But yeah, when it comes to the shattered part of this, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the stones. Like, do I like get all of them off and then black everything out, or do I leave some of them? Like, cause it's gonna be like a void, you know, but like I guess the void probably isn't gonna go this far out, so maybe I'll leave some of them, like just kind of like artfully leave some. I have no idea. The process of switching from Glamrock to Shatter today is gonna be interesting. I do think I will do a dedicated get ready with me for it in the future, but today would not be a good day to do it because I literally have no idea if this is even gonna work out today. Like, this is all gonna be a test, so I'm considering this like a Glamrock Chica get ready with me, and then after the stream is gonna be me doing a dress rehearsal that I desperately need, though, to actually wield usable content, and then we'll do an actual dedicated shattered get ready with me in the future. Because I think like I do or at least I'm planning on doing enough videos that are just Shattered Chica and no Glamrock at all, that it really wouldn't be like a big deal to just have a stream where I only do that part. And it might be more interesting anyway. I think this one needs to be a little bit higher up. And then I think they'll be close enough to put stones down. Sure, I'm sure it's fine. There's no point in trying to get it perfect because, again, we're just going to cover it in rhinestones anyway, so. Okay, I'll close that up for now. We will have to come back to that, though, for the, like, eyebrows. Last time we did this, last weekend, I did the eyebrows at the beginning, but unfortunately a lot of people then showed up and just were, like, laughing about how silly it looked, which they were very correct to do, so we'll save those for, like, later. Like, no need to look silly right at the beginning if we don't have to, right? Well, I kind of want to do them differently this time. I feel like every single time I've done the, like, eyebrows, there's just still too much visible pink in the mask. And the problem is, like, it's giving, like, parrot instead of chicken, you know? If that makes sense. Like, I still want some pink to help, like, just round out the sockets, but it just keeps ending up, like, way down here. And then, yeah, it's like, at that point, it's not really giving chicken. It's giving, like, bird of paradise. How do I make my mask? There was a live stream for my Shattered Chica mask like last week, I think. So if you want to see how I make them, just go back to like my live stream VODs, and you can actually watch the process of how I did the Shattered Chica mask, which is a double mask. This one's like just one layer, but the Shattered Chica one is actually 2 layers. Okay, so I'm gonna try my best to do this quickly because this part is so boring. I don't want to like waste y'all's weekend here. I feel bad enough as it is that I'm doing 2 Shattered Chicas in a row, 2 weekends in a row, because not the most interesting thing ever, I realize. Last time I started at the front point. I'm actually going to start at the back this time and see what happens. But yeah, I'm just like, please let this go fast. This part is so dull. And it's like, as it is, like, I'm probably going to end up removing a bunch of these, like, anyway for Shattered Chica, so. But that doesn't mean I want the Glamrock parts to look bad. But yeah, every single audio that I queued up for today requires the Shattered one. I did not have a single audio queued up today that's just for Glamrock Chica, if you can believe it. Doesn't mean there never will be again, by the way. That's just how it, like, happened this time around. And I was like, well, in that case, Shattered Chica better work out today, or I'm in trouble. Mask is fire. Thank you, Rider Storm. Have y'all seen the Shattered Chica mask yet? I think I showed it in the last stream that I did, but I can't remember. It's shattered. It looks exactly as demented as you would think. I just really hope it, like, works out, because, like, the thing is, I'm gonna try to incorporate the same kind of blinking LEDs, you know, that I use with Roxy, which again I have not tested yet. And then on top of that, the costume itself, just like, it's become a whole thing now, which I wasn't expecting. So I'll be sure to, like, even though I'm not doing a Shattered Chica Get Ready With Me today, though, I am gonna, like, make sure to show you all, like, the stuff that I made, you know, like, during the stream today, so you can at least see, like, all the parts and stuff that I will be attempting to implement today. Love my streams. Oh, thank you, Simon X. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Keller's Comments. Welcome, welcome. Okay. What's the stream called? You can't find the title? I mean, it should just be whatever the title captions are. There should be, trying to remember, there's like a Making a Shattered Chica live stream, something like that. It should be one of the most recent ones. Sorry, these all keep, like, sticking together. I think there's glue on the, like, pencil thing. I don't know. Today is just gonna be one of those days. I've already, like, braced myself for that. It's just a shame because, like, this is the last Get Ready With Me I can do for, like, 2 weeks. I'm just like, ah. So much mess. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, come back. Where'd that thing go? I mean, I have extras, but it, like, disappeared. That's kind of weird. I'm telling you, there's ghosts in here today. Spooky. Let's grab an extra one. That's super strange. That thing just vanished. I wonder if it, like, flew under something. I just, you know, I only have, like, a brief amount of time where I can, like, nudge the stones, you know, before they, like, the glue sets completely, and then it's like, uh-oh. Probably not gonna look totally perfect, but as long as it's, like, close enough. We can kind of like polish up the edges too, like with the white paint. Yeah, why do these all keep sticking together? I almost wonder if I should just grab another gem picker too, or maybe I should sharpen it. I think it's like getting glue all over the other stones, and then they're all like clumping. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna like sharpen this in a second. Let's see if that helps. Sorry, I know it's like such a like weird chaos stream today. I'm trying my best. My chair is also being extra squeaky, and I apologize for that. Sorry, I know this part is always so boring. That's why I try to get it done like quickly. Okay, let me sharpen this. Let's see if that helps. I mean, I have more of these as well, like if it doesn't help, but I'm always like kind of a cheapskate. Like I try to like use up everything to like the tiniest final drop, you know? Hey, FNAF girl. What are your pronouns? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever. I usually just go by she, her, they, them. It's all good. Hey, Fruit Punch Tic Tac. Luckily, we're like halfway done with this one triangle. And also, thankfully, like the makeup, like the rest of the makeup for this cosplay is surprisingly not that bad. Which is good since I have to redo it today. I feel like Shattered Chica is either going to turn out really cool or really terrible, and I don't know which one it's going to be. I wish I'd had time to like find out before today, but nope. Like I said, for anyone who just like showed up, I was literally kneeling on the floor painting some stuff for Shattered Chica as late as like 1 a.m. last night. It's been rough trying to cram everything in. So basically everything today is completely untested. Not good, I know, but I mean, I do tend to work under pressure. It's all right. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. Almost there, almost there. I just really want Shattered Chica to work in part because, like, yes, like some of it comes down to, you know, I need to make sure that, like, content-wise, I'm, like, fully prepared for this crazy week that's, like, actually, like, couple weeks that's about to happen here. But also, like, the whole time I was making, Glamrock Chica, like, I'll be honest, I made the cosplay, like, completely with Shattered Chica in mind. Like, that was the part I most wanted to get to. So, yeah, I really want Shattered Chica to work out because, like, she was always the goal, you know? So here's to hoping. Okay, Hopefully that'll be enough. I didn't really manage to get to the, like, tip part as much, but, like, I think once the white paint's down, it'll be okay. You love my stream, Sue Bound? Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Randomly came across this. Welcome, Maizen. If you're wondering what in the world I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing a Glamrock Chica cosplay, if you happen to know Five Nights at Freddy's, and the makeup process is going to be really weird, because all of this that I'm doing is to go with a mask, so that's why, like, I'm putting this on for a second, because I'm just checking before I move on to make sure that this triangle works out, and I think it looks okay. It's appropriately sparkly, right? I think we can move on to the other one. Okay. Yeah, I think part of the reason I ended up with, like, only like, Shattered Chica audios for today is because it's like, when I started saving up audios, like, for Glamrock Chica, which is something I started doing, like, very early on in the process, it's like I always had Shattered Chica in mind, though. Like, I actually felt weirdly limited, like, when I filmed last time, having only, Glamrock Chica, because it's like, so much of the stuff I had saved up was, like, saved with the intention of having the Shattered one, you know what I mean? So I just kinda, like, worked with what I had, but it was like, a lot of these, audios are kinda useless right now. Gosh, I thought that was my cat Glenn meowing, and I think it was someone honking a car horn. How did I mix up a cat and a car horn? Then again, Glenn has a really weird meow. He kinda can't meow. I'm sure those of you who have watched my streams long enough have noticed it before with him, because he's pretty chatty. It's like, he doesn't meow, he just kinda goes like, "Nyeh." Like, that's about the best he can do. It's really strange. And he's always been that way. Like, just I think he was just born that way. But yeah, he just kind of, like, can't meow. It's pretty weird. But I think some cats are just like that, you know? Like, he's fine. He just, Then again, I'm not one to talk. I mean, I'm, like, infamous for having a weird voice. So Glenn and I can be in the weird voice club together. Speaking of Glenn, he is useless. He caught a mouse, yesterday night. Not last night, you know, but, like, the night before. And, yeah, he caught it, refused to hand it over, because I think he thought it was all a game, and then he just let it go. People are like, "We domesticated cats so that they could catch the mice and vermin for us." And I was like, well, I'm sure some cats are good at fulfilling their purpose. Glenn, on the other hand, not so much. It all worked out, though, because it turned out one of my roommates accidentally trapped the mouse in, like, the basket of cat toys, so they wound up putting the mouse in, like, like one of those Daisy cottage cheese containers, and, took the mouse to, the nature preserve nearby to let it go. The last time Glenn caught a mouse, we did the same thing, we just let it go at the nature preserve. So, like, this has happened before, but yeah, it's just the fact that he just, like, let the mouse go. I was like, "Glenn, are you kidding me?" Ugh. I was like, "Glenn, you're lucky you're cute because you are useless." Hi, Eddie Munson. Hi, Glamrock Chica girl. Sorry, I think I missed a bunch of people there. How am I doing? I think I'm doing all right. Attempting to get through the stream a little fast today compared to last Sunday, because we are attempting to have Shattered Chica happen today. And as of right now, that version is entirely untested. So, I'm a little frustrated that this rhinestone part tends to take so long, because I don't want the stream to go on forever today. And I mean, I say that as a good thing, like, we want Shattered Chica to happen. Damn, that one just will not stick. I mean, it will stick, but it's like crooked. Hold on. But yeah, once we switch rooms, I'm definitely going to show you all, like, what I've got for Shattered Chica, because, yeah, it kind of took on a life of its own. Like, I did not expect the cosplay to, like, basically become an entirely new cosplay. Because, like, that's not how it happened with Roxy, you know? I was just kind of going off of, like, how I did it with her, like, the transition between regular Roxy and, like, Shatter Roxy. This is gonna be totally different. I didn't intend for it to be that way, but just, yeah, that's just how it happened, so. Love mice. I had a hamster when he was old. Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. I actually had pet mice when I was growing up. I had 3 of them, and I think they were all albino. So yeah, I love mice. But that's why, like, you know, we make sure not to, like, kill them or anything. Like, when Glenn catches them, we're like, we see it as a catch and release situation. It's just he released it back into the apartment, which is, like, not what you want. It's like, no, Glenn, we want to release it, but, you know, outside. You useless lump of fluff. Well, hey, you know what? At least Glenn tried. The other cat didn't even try. And Sid's usually like the wild, playful one, but I don't know. He just apparently doesn't care about mice. Has no interest. I don't think he even tried to chase it. These look very uneven. Dang it. Yeah, we might see Glenn when we switch rooms, because he's actually in the other room right now. It's just that he is in the closet in the other room at the moment. So I'm hoping once we shift over into the other room, we'll, like, kind of disturb him enough, you know, that he'll emerge. But I don't know, because last time I filmed Glamrock Chica content, he was in the closet, and he did not emerge even once until I was done. I was so annoyed. Like, as I was taking the cosplay off, he, like, appeared, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, bro, you were in that closet the entire time that I was filming. Now you show up. I could have had a cute, like, cat and chicken video, but no. I'm just terrible at lining these up today. Do I have a favorite Glamrock? I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's probably a tie between, like, Roxy and Chica. I love them both. I feel like I'm doing such a bad job today. I know I said I wouldn't, like, rush if it meant everything looking bad, and I swear I'm not. I'm trying to be efficient, but I'm not, like, rushing. Does it for the love of the game. Honestly. I think the problem with, like, is, like, Glenn thought that Mouse was, like, a toy. You know what I mean? I don't know if he, like, fully understood that it was, like, a living creature. Hard to say. And I'm guessing the mouse came from under the fridge because he's now obsessed with, like, the bottom of the fridge. I think he's confused and he thinks the fridge is like a vending machine that's gonna dispense another mouse if he stares at it long enough. It's like, Glenn, that's not how this works. Favorite cosplay? Honestly, my favorite is my Mangle cosplay. Mangle tends to come back around pretty frequently with me because of it. Believe me, I wish I could take Mangle to C2E2 over the weekend. But that one is a no. That's a hard no. Not if I'm working in the artist alley. Nope. I literally don't think I could squeeze the Mangle cosplay, like, between the tables. And if I tried to, all the other artists would hate me for trying. They'd be so annoyed with me. I want your cat's not an actual person. Yeah, I know it's confusing, right? Because they have human names, Glenn and Sid. I swear I don't have, like, a human roommate named Glenn who caught a mouse and then let it go. This one looks so sloppy. I guess that's fine if we're just gonna be switching to Shattered Chica partway, but still. I never want to be sloppy on purpose. I think it's basically done. Like, I wouldn't say this one came out very good, but it's, like, probably good enough for, like, the purposes of filming. Let me fill this one out a bit so it matches it closer. If I even can. I'm not sure. The glue might be too set at this point. I just feel like they're not super symmetrical. This is gonna be me, like, Saturday morning at, like, 4 AM. It's gonna suck so much. I'm hoping if I can just kind of vlog the process, though, I can, like, at least make it funny. Like, it'll suck for me, but, you know, if it'll make good content, I guess. I feel like no matter what I do, these are not gonna be very, like, symmetrical. I just add, like, one more right here at the end. See if that helps. And then I think I'm just gonna call it. We'll move on. Sorry, my chair is extra squeaky today. Yeah, not my best work, but I think it's, like, good enough, and we can just kinda, like, continue here. Is that a bandage? Yeah, I don't entirely know what happened. My current theory is, like, a spider, like, got me. So, yeah, it's, unfortunately pretty ugly looking, as spider bites tend to be. Like, I've definitely had them before. This is probably the first time I can remember ever having one on my face. And of course, given how my luck has been going all month, it figures that it would happen a few days before I have to do a giant convention in public. So we're just gonna cover it up for now and make the most of it and hope that it heals fast. One of the people that actually try pronouncing my name. Well, so I'm automatically assuming they can't pronounce it. You got it perfect. Oh, did I? I always feel bad because like I always try, but I always like try pronouncing usernames under the assumption that I'm probably not doing it right, and I just always hope people will like at least be happy that there was an effort involved. I did the best I could. I'm glad I got it right. Hi, Jason. Okay, so now that those are done, let's see how they line up. And then we can move on. Yeah, it's like close enough. Again, like, not, are they perfectly symmetrical? Nah, but you know, as long as it's close enough. I'm kind of tempted to grab the shattered one though and see how the triangles line up with that one. Maybe I should, because I like just like for my own knowledge after this. Hold on a second. Because that's going to be important when I switch versions. I don't know yet if I'm gonna like, am I gonna take the triangles off like when I swap or like partially off? Let's see. What a mess. Yeah, I mean the way this one dips down, it's gonna like go under there, so maybe I'll just remove like the inner corners and kind of like let the rest do whatever it wants. I could even paint over them. Like I'm gonna dispose of them anyway. So yeah, we'll find out. Okay. $500? Wait, 500 what? Sundrop or Moondrop cosplay? Yeah, definitely. I feel like eventually at some point I'm gonna end up making those. Looks cool. Oh, thank you. It's me, Susie. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we'll see how it looks today. Finally. Wish I could have found out before today, but we'll make it happen. We'll do the best we can. Okay, what should we tackle next? I think we should just do the mouth. Because like the other parts are like the nose, like the beak, which I don't want to do too quickly because I tend to get sniffly. I don't want to sniffle it off. And I don't really want to do the pink eyebrows quite yet because the last time I did, everyone just like mocked it, which it was understandable because it looked really silly. So like, let's just save that for like at the very end so that I can avoid having goofy Muppet-like pink eyebrows at the moment. So yeah, let's just like get the mouth tackled here. Which thankfully is not too bad. It's similar enough to like, it's like a combination of how I do Roxanne Wolf's mouth and Spamton's mouth of all things. And so because of that, like, I actually don't find it that difficult. We are gonna try the new thing though that I learned from that one cosplayer where in place of water, we're gonna use barrier spray. It seemed like that worked out last time. I hope it'll work out today. I still don't know yet if like just barrier spray is enough or if I should be using water too, but I guess we'll see. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner though. Like when I saw her spraying barrier spray directly into the makeup, I was like, oh, of course. course. Like, that makes sense. But somehow it just never occurred to me. But yeah, this weekend will be an interesting test with that though. Because like, for example, if I'm going to do the Undyne cosplay on Sunday, that means that that blue makeup has to like the full blue face paint has to survive like 9 hours plus. So we'll see. How do I make the mask? I actually live streamed how I made that mask. So if you go check like my most recent live streams, it was super recent. It was like last week or something. I think it's called like making a Shattered Chica cosplay or something like that. But yeah, I actually like made like at least half the mask live. Oh, I have ADHD too. I have a fascinatingly bad case of it. Oh my god. I'm one of those like the meds only do so much kind of cases. So the trick here is we have to do that illusion, right? Where we want a solid black line like this. And that's gonna be like, I guess I kind of see it as where like a duckbill would meet together. I know she's a chicken, but you know what I mean. It's giving more bill than beak. And then we do the lips like around it. So some of this I'm gonna do with just like black lipstick, but at least for like the sides here, I just use paint. It's gonna be kind of a combo of the two. And then it's like whatever doesn't work well with the illusion, you know, we'll kind of correct it with the white paint. I try to give her just the tiniest bit of a smile. Because I kind of like the creepiness of how like Chica's like so bubbly and fun, but like it's actually a pretty dark character, you know? So just like a little bit of a smile to add to the like unsettling factor. That was weird. I swear the door opened a little like a cat was trying to come in, but there's no cat. I don't know if that was just like an air pressure thing. It's a pretty heavy door though. Unless a cat tried to come in and then like changed their mind. I don't know. That was weird. We'll see. If a cat tries to come in, I'm just gonna let him in, but yeah, that was kind of spooky. You're pretty. Oh, thank you. How do you get your confidence and motivation for things like this? Here's the thing. I have absolutely no confidence. I know people think I do. I absolutely don't. Like none. Like it always cracks me up when I get comments from people that are like, "You're so cool, but I bet you knew that already." And I'm like, "No." Oh my God, no. Yeah, I have absolutely no confidence. I am just like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, what it is that I do. I guess I just really lean into the clown of it all. Like that's why I don't care when people are like, "You're a clown." I'm like, "Yes." Like it's to me that's like the best way to handle it. Is it's like if you know it's like all just ridiculous anyway, then you don't like worry as much about it. But yeah, truthfully, I don't have like any confidence at all. I feel like that's why the Shattered Chica cosplay got away from me though. I think I just like kept getting more and more like self-conscious that it wasn't good enough, and then I just kept doing more. And now it's like out of control, and I don't even know if any of it's gonna work because knowing me, I probably got so self-conscious that I took things too far, and now I'm gonna have to fix it all. I'm good at that. But yeah, I think the important thing to keep in mind is just a lot of content creators are just kind of like pretending. You might think someone has confidence, but like you don't see what happens behind the scenes, you know. They may not. See that like line I'm trying to create there? It's a little off. We definitely need to like heighten the corners. Because right now it's giving a little too much like, no one's gonna know this reference. It's giving The Crow. Sigh. I almost used a song from The Crow soundtrack on one of my stories recently, and then I was like, no one knows what this is. I'm so old. You see what I mean? Like when I say I don't have any confidence, I'm sitting here being like, I'm so old. Yes, I am putting some of the paint on my lips. I think some of it is fine. Face paints are meant to be non-toxic, you know? Some of this will clear up with the lipstick too. I think as long as I have this stuff out, we might as well put the hinges down too. So like here and here. Listen to people, people are dumb. Yeah. I know in one of my recent live streams, somebody like literally told me I was too old to cosplay, and I was like, geez. And then people wonder why I don't have any confidence. And yet I'm still here, right? That's the thing. People say stuff like that, and then it's like, well, all right, I'm gonna go sulk privately, and then back to the grind. Where's the chicken? We'll have a chicken soon. We're getting there. Thankfully, the makeup process really isn't that bad. Once we like just get past the annoying getting the triangles on thing, the rest of it's really not that complicated. Thankfully. Which means I can hopefully get a little bit of sleep on Saturday, but probably not much. I felt like last Sunday I went a little too far with like raising the chin line and everything. Like I get why I did it. It made sense, but I thought it looked a little bit weird in the video, so I might try not to go quite as far today. Like Chica's face is round, but it's like with the hinge, it was like, it was getting too far into the Spampton territory. Okay. Let's get the lipstick going, because that'll also help with like flattening that line out. Didn't know if that was rude or not. Wait, what was rude? I didn't think anyone was being rude. Crow came out just a couple years ago. Sure. Let's go with that. We're not talking about the remake. The remake didn't happen. There isn't a remake. Guarantee half of the content creators that are popular, they got zero confidence. Yeah, honestly. Because even I have to remind myself of that sometimes. Like, I see their videos and I'm like, I wish I was confident like that. And then I'm like, oh, come on, you know better than anybody that what you're seeing is probably not reality. Especially because, like, you wouldn't believe how many takes it can take to make a video. It's like, you know, you're going to be seeing, like, the best take, but there might have been, like, 10 crash outs before that. Love Glamrock Chica. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Why no Patreon? Yeah. I tried with Patreon. I didn't have a very good experience, so now that I have a lot more subscribers, I might consider trying it again, but the first time around, it wasn't a great experience, and a couple people kind of abused the Patreon in a really bad way, so yeah. Part of me wants to try Patreon again in the future, but like right now, I'm like, after how it went last time, I'm kind of, we'll see. I'll think about it. Because at least now I know how to use it, since I had one for like a year, but yeah. Some people, there's always a few people that kind of ruin it for everybody, you know? Confidence in the IDK, if it sounded a little rude. No, I didn't think that was rude at all. Because I wonder the same thing with so many content creators. I'm like, where do they find their confidence? And then I just have to like stop and remind myself, like, they probably don't actually. I mean, I'm sure some of them have a lot of confidence, but I'm sure plenty of them also don't. It's just, yeah, you're always going to just see like the best version of everything because, of course, you will. I've been told I should share more of my bloopers. My problem is I always forget. Like, I'll mess up a take and then without thinking, I just like delete it and continue on. Like, I never like think to save them, but I know I should. It's just I usually am just like start over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even like pause between bloopers. Some of this will touch up again at the end, but I just always find it pointless to get the lipstick completely perfect at the beginning because, like, while I'm talking and drinking from a straw and stuff, it's gonna get messed up anyway. So it's like we'll come back to some of that. Is there a storm coming? It's like a sudden burst of like really, really loud wind. I didn't think there was a storm today. Wait, maybe I should check on that because I don't think I'm gonna like run any errands today after the stream. I don't think there's gonna be time, but just in case, hold on. I don't think so. I guess it's just a really, oh yeah, it does say like wind warning. Oh, there might be like a PM like bit of rain, but yeah, I love right in time for C2E2. Warning, much colder on Friday. So cool. Love that. Yeah, literally it's going to be warm until the day before C2E2 and then warm again the day after. It's only going to be cold for C2E2. Just had nothing but bad luck this entire month. It's like getting ridiculous. I feel like I'm being pranked. Hi, David Lozano. I know I'm not going all the way to the edges of my lips, but that's because we're actually going to cover that stuff back up with white paint. We're going to try to create a bit of an optical illusion. Yeah, I doubt the mic is like picking that up, but the wind is like, jeez. It's like suddenly loud enough that it's like doing like that roaring kind of thing. My roommates were going to go to a movie this afternoon. I hope they're ready for this. Yes, I am using lipstick as paint. I actually don't have any pink paint, so I just got to make do with what I got here. Okay, I think that's probably close enough, and then we'll like kind of know for sure once the white paint goes down. I do think I need to narrow the top lip a little bit, but we'll like get to that at the end, closer to the end. Okay, so how about now we've got that. I was trying to decide if I wanted to put the orange nose down or if I wanted to wait a little bit longer. We also have to like put the chin line and stuff down, at which point I'm gonna have to do the hairnet. I don't know. I think last time I saved the orange until the very end and that worked fine. So yeah, I don't know. It might be time for the hairnet because I think it would probably be best to start getting like the black neck paint and stuff down. Sigh. Ugh, I'm gonna be trapped in a hairnet all weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Where'd all my clips go? It's like a mess over here. Like 1,000 colorful rubber bands all over the place. One of these already had paint on it, so. All right. Okay, let's just clip that up super fast. You can already see how much faster this is already going today, though. Like, we're only like an hour in and I'm already doing the neck paint. I think last Sunday just went slow because, like, partially it was my first stream back after like 10 days or something from being sick. But also, since I was using like new makeup products and stuff, like I was just slowed down a lot. Plus the stream crashed partway through. But today should be a lot more efficient. Because when I did the dress rehearsal for this makeup on my own time, I did all the makeup in like 2 hours. Hey, Cassie. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hey, my dad's here. Hi, Dad. Welcome, welcome. Almost forgot. Yeah, no worries. We've only been here like an hour or so. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I just noticed how crooked these hinges are. This one's like way over here. Like, it's like, wait a minute. I just don't want them to get too thick though, or it starts looking really weird. We don't like actually want a spamped in face. Okay. Yeah, let's do the chin line. But yeah, I think I went a little too high up with it last time, I think. And I get why I did it. It's because like if it's higher than the hinge, then it like adds to that hinge look. But I think I went so far last time that like, I hate to put it this way, but it was kind of giving like granny like jowls. You know what I mean? When like a granny face gets kind of... I say that like I'm not gonna have that face in like a year or two. But yeah, I just think let's not go quite as far today. Also, for anyone who's new here, yes, that is actually my dad. I've had some people question if like they're trolls or something. It's not. It's actually my dad. Looking good so far. Thank you, Glamrock. Cool. Thank you. It's me, Susie. Yeah, there's surprisingly not that much left to do. Like, I really thought, I think because like Roxanne Wolf is like one of my harder like makeup tasks, I thought that Shattered Chica would be, you could tell I really have Shattered Chica on the brain. Glamrock Chica would be just as difficult or worse, but surprisingly she's not. And that does kind of make me hope, like, maybe some of that does come down to practice, and, like, maybe the next time I do Roxy, she'll go a lot faster. Like, maybe I'm just getting faster in general? I don't know. That being said, I do plan on having some videos with Glamrock Chica and Roxy in them. I even like filmed the Chica parts for a couple of them, but unfortunately I do not have 2 yellow contact lenses at the moment, so we cannot do Roxy until I have both her eyes, basically. And I don't mean that in the creepy, like, shattered Roxy way. Once I have those lenses, like, she'll probably be one of the soon to be upcoming Get Ready With Me streams because I want to film her parts for Chica. I'm trying to see how even that is. I feel like this part's higher up. I think. Well, actually, maybe not. God, I really suck at symmetry. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna add like a quick buffer line here, and then we can just sponge the rest on super fast. Well, hopefully the sponge I've been using for the neck paint will work out, because I think I might have like kind of a little bit broken it when I was cleaning it. Love your voice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been told I have like kind of a strange, unique voice. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been like this. At least my voice is back now though after being sick. I feel like even after I came back to live streaming, like there was like a few streams there where I sounded pretty weird. But I think it sounds normal again now. It's cool. Oh, thank you, Ray Thornton. I also hope these are like dry. I like washed these kind of late at night and I think they're still a little damp. I guess that's not a bad thing. But yeah, I hope this will stay in the holder because I think I like a little bit broke it. I just get too rough with my stuff, unfortunately. I try so hard to be careful with things, but I'm just like, I don't know. I am what I am. A chaos gremlin. So far, I do think though that this like combo of barrier spray and like beauty sponges is working pretty well. Cause like it doesn't really seem like I need like 2 layers of paint the way that I sometimes would. Like this is already pretty dark and it's like already full of the like setting spray stuff. Meaning like theoretically it should hold pretty well. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Since it has to survive 2 different recording sessions today. Yes, I do need to get back there because unfortunately the Glamrock Chica wig is very short. The reason I'm also painting a little bit lower down is because I don't know yet if I'm going to keep the white collar on for Shattered Chica or if I'm going to take it off. Because, like, when she's shattered, she just kind of has, like, that busted neck, right? She, like, doesn't even really have much of a neck anymore. So I might take off, like, that white choker that I wear. I'm going to finish up the, like, sides here just with the brush, though. And, like, yes, I will have, like, makeup in my hair, but that's okay because I'm just going to, like, you know, take a post cosplay shower when all is said and done. The lighting in here is really rough today. I think it's just the way I have the lamps angled. I feel like I can't see very well. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. I mean, no matter what I do, a bunch of it's gonna like wear off anyhow, so it's like you sort of do the best you can, you know? I ran into that issue last Sunday where it's like, even though I taped that collar, it was still like, I think the problem is it was actually like rolling down and then like that makeup line would show and it's just like, it gets on my nerves so much. Hi, Clyde. Haters getting on my nerves. Yeah, we always have a bunch of haters in here. What do you think about episode 8 of The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, so just FYI, like I know we went over this earlier in the stream. No spoilers for episode 8. I have seen it. I have seen episode 8 of The Amazing Digital Circus, but there may be people watching who have not seen it yet because it's only been up for like 24 hours or something. So yeah, definitely no spoilers for episode 8, just in case, you know, for other viewers here. But I thought it was awesome. So yeah, just if you wanted to like know my overall opinion, it was awesome. Amazing episode. Terrifying, but amazing. Okay, yeah, we really don't have much left to do. I'm like amazed by how much simpler Glamrock Chica's makeup wound up being than I thought it was going to be. Because yeah, all we have to do is just like, now we just have to white out everything, including my eyes. Like, there's nothing else to the eyes except whiting them out, and obviously we have to do the nose. So there really isn't that much left. It's actually looking like maybe I can still do the like, you know, 2.5 hour makeup job that I did on my own time, which was not the case in the live stream last weekend, but I feel like that was not the norm for this cosplay. The only thing is I'm out of iced coffee, so if y'all would like give me a moment, I want to grab an energy drink. I have one in the fridge, so just 1 second. I have a tendency to lose my voice if I'm not always like sipping on something. Okay. Got myself one of those, you know, sour watermelon ghost energy drinks that I always enjoy. Love your videos. Oh, thank you, Sue. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm telling you, we have ghosts in here today. It's been like this the whole stream. Like, that was like, there's like one of those door, like, paper, like, hanger things. I don't know what you call those. Like, I know there's like a word for it, but it just like yeeted itself like across the room. What is going on today? Like, it's either air pressure in here is weird, maybe because of the fan that we now have, or we have ghosts. I don't know which one to go with. I mean, I'm doing a FNAF cosplay today, so I feel like thematically I should say it's ghosts, but I don't actually know. Hey, Beat Belly. Hey, Fanny Westwood. Who's your favorite character from the Amazing Digital Circus? Mine's Kinger. I'm sorry, I love Kinger so much. I have no idea if that's a like popular or unpopular opinion for Kinger to be someone's favorite character, but I love Kinger. Every time he's on screen is a joy. I knew from the pilot episode, just the random jump scares with him, I was like, I love this guy. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Kinger's the best. I actually saw a Kinger cosplay at Dragon Con last year, and I was like, and they were like apologizing because they thought they were blocking my view of the parade because, you know, they had the like thingy. I think they wound up taking it off so they wouldn't block people like behind them. But I was like, no, please don't apologize. I'm like living for the fact that this is a Kinger cosplay. Amazing. Kinger's your fave too? Okay, good. I'm glad. Long live Kinger, exactly. Yeah, because he's such a weird character that I'm like, I don't actually know if people like him as much as I do, but I don't know. Kinger just kills me. I'm starting to think. He's like every line he says, I'm like, this guy is everything. Here's Ragatha. Yeah, I like Ragatha a lot too. Also, again, no spoilers for episode 8 because I feel like this is name dropping this character is like a time bomb at the moment, but I do love Kane. I swear I'm not biased as a Spampton fan. Okay, I'm probably a little bit biased as a Spampton fan, but I do love Kane. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot, I was doodling some of the characters yesterday. I only have 2 so far, but I was just in my sketchbook, I was like messing around, just like, they're not good doodles, but I just like, between working on things, like when I had like paint drying and stuff, I was just like, la la la, just like doodling Amazing Digital Circus characters. I do plan on doing more on that page, like I'll finish up some more characters, but yeah, I just was like casually doodling them. But yeah, not well, because I've never been good at that cartoon style, unfortunately, even though I really want to be, but I'm just not. But yeah, I guess that'll count as practice. Okay, so yeah, let's do, ugh, I hate to say it, but I should probably put the pink like eyebrow part up here. It's gonna make me look silly, but the problem is eyeshadow tends to shed, and so it's better to do it now before I do the white face paint, because we might need the paint to like cover up some of the pink sprinkles, you know? So my apologies, I'm about to look really, really stupid. I say that as if I don't at the moment look extremely stupid. But I'm gonna look stupider. But yeah, I want to be a little careful here though, because I don't know, every time that I've done this cosplay so far, I just felt like there was too much pink in the eye socket. So I'm wondering if like, maybe if I start, I don't know, should I start entirely above the eyebrow? Halfway up? I really don't know. But yeah, at this point I am thinking I don't want the entire eyebrow to be pink because I just haven't really been liking how that looks. Because I think it's just like the way that the mask tends to shift on my face, in my like very hooded eyes and stuff. It's like, it doesn't seem like that much pink at first, but then when I'm like filming and like the mask is like moving around, it ends up being a ton of pink, which is just not really like fitting the chicken vibes quite as much as I would want. So yeah, I'm just gonna start above the eyebrows and we'll see how that goes. I want to say the first dress rehearsal I did completely on my own time, I didn't even do any pink like in the eye socket area. And to be honest, it actually looked fine. Like, I could do it that way still. But I just kind of liked how when I add a little bit of this pink, not only does it like round out the eye shape a little, but I don't know, have y'all noticed how like birds tend to have kind of rings around their eyes? I don't really know if chickens do exactly. Maybe that's why doing this is giving more parrot. Actually, now I'm curious. Hold on, I'm gonna Google chickens. I just want to see. But I know like birds, a lot of birds just have that. Like, oh, come on. I typed in chicken and it's all like food. Oh, no. It's all like rotisserie chicken and chicken wings. Is that really the first thing that comes up over just normal chickens? That's terrible. How do I search this in a way where it's not gonna be food chickens? That's so sad. I mean, I eat chicken. I'm not like a vegetarian, but this is so depressing. Um, chicken bird. There we go. That's better. Yeah, like they've got the like, there's like the rings. I feel like most birds have that. There's like the eyeball, and then there's like kind of just rings around the eye, and that's kind of what I was aiming for. I just think like the last few times I did it, it was too much. But yeah, like chickens just have that. Oh, they're so cute. I love chickens. I would totally have a chicken for a pet. Oh, they are so adorable. I love how like squishy and goofy they look. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna stop staring at cute chicken pictures. Sorry. I really love birds. I love all birds. All birds are beautiful, even the goofy birds like chickens. Hi, Jason Sumter. Sorry, I just realized I missed you there. Hey, Andy. Sorry, I fell behind here on the chat. Who am I cosplaying? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am doing Glamrock Chica. I know I did Glamrock Chica last weekend as well. And normally I don't like to do 2 of the same Get Ready With Me streams in a row, like 2 weekends in a row. But the reason that I'm doing this today is because between last weekend and this weekend, I was working on the shattered version of this cosplay. And I think it's, fingers crossed, I think it's ready. So basically I have to do Glamrock Chica right now so that I can film parts of some of the videos that I want to make after the live stream. And then on my own time, I'm going to then swap into the shattered version to film the rest of it. But I will not be doing that live, in part because I didn't have time to test any of it. And so I actually have no idea how Shattered Chica is going to go today. I have not seen it yet. I don't know what any of it is actually going to look like. Yeah, it's, we'll find out. Yeah, so, but that being said, because this ended up being way more of an extreme case than my Shattered Roxy, where she's just kind of like an extra part of the regular Roxy, like this one basically became its own cosplay, which I was not really expecting. Like I kind of lost control of the situation. So I do want to do a dedicated Shattered Chica Get Ready With Me in the future. But today would not be the day for that because I've never even tried it on my own yet. So yeah, I just want to see how the pink looks here at that like level. If it's like, yeah, see how it seems like there's none now, but then like as the mask shifts around, some of it starts to appear. I don't know, it's a weird situation. But when I just paint like my eyebrows only, there ends up being a ton of pink visible. It's super weird. Yeah, I'll bring it down a little bit, but I don't want to do all the way on my eyebrows or else we're just gonna run into the exact same issue I was having before. I want just the tiniest bit of pink. And then the rest of this we're just gonna white out. And I suppose if that still doesn't work out, like maybe I'll just start not doing the pink at all. But I want to at least try and make it work. Because it is cute. Like, it is a cute color, right? I'd hate to not do it at all, but okay. So that's done. Should I do the beak? Or should I just go ahead with the white paint? We could probably just do the white paint. And then the beak. I just have to be careful because the orange paint that I have is actually like ridiculously OP. And any white paint that it touches becomes contaminated in a way I really can't even seem to fix. It's that extreme. Like I was washing out some of the brushes last night. I mean, the orange just like it like permanently stains everything. It took me like 10 minutes to like clean the orange out of one of the brushes. Like it's that potent. DJ Music Man cosplay. I love DJ Music Man. I always thought that was something you couldn't cosplay, and then I actually did see someone do a DJ Music Man cosplay, and I was like, that's pretty great. I would be tempted to try that someday. Yeah, why don't we just like I'm just trying to make sure like the face shape is okay before I do the white. Because yeah, I think we should just like go for it with the white, which won't take very long. Quickly do the orange beak. And then like that's basically it. Like then we just gotta put like the eyelashes on and stuff. You know, like touch up the lipstick a little, but like yeah, there's really not much left to do here, which is good because after the live stream is over, I have to do a lot with this cosplay, and I don't know how long that's gonna take, or what's going to work and what's not gonna work. So yeah, we're switching to the new white paint now. I'm doing that the Snazzaroo that I used last time. And like last time, we're gonna try the technique of just spraying barrier spray directly into this instead of any water. Also, do I have to shake this or anything? I just realized I like never read the instructions on this. It doesn't say to. Okay. I guess if I'm supposed to, then that's a future me's problem. All right. Grab a brush. Yeah, like I didn't even use orange on this brush, and there's orange like trapped in there. Yeah, I don't know. It's the Goho. This stuff is like demented. I mean, I guess that's good, but not for the cleanup part of things. Yeah, that's crazy. I washed the heck out of this and I literally see it like contaminating like orange in there. I was cleaning these brushes for like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Favorite FNAF character from any of the games? My favorite's Mangle. I think that's why like Mangle was my first FNAF cosplay, was just because like I'm already such a big Mangle fan that I was like, I gotta cosplay Mangle. You're the best. Oh, thank you. Sun and Moon cosplay. I feel like someday, like, I do want to. I just think they'd be a lot of fun, like, not even just from the cosplay, like, perspective, but, like, the performing part of it, like, those characters are so wacky. I could get so dramatic with it. And I can polish these edges back up with the black paint, too, so it's, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I try to get it, like, as good as I can on the first try. Just to, like, reduce how much time everything takes. Is that a cat trying to get in, or is that ghosts again? Hold on. That is a cat. You want to come in, Sid? Come on. I can confirm not ghost is cat. Come on, Sid. You can come in. The tuxedo kitty. You snooping around? I'll see if I can get him on camera. Why don't you come over here? Or you can sit out of frame, because of course you did. I don't know if I can angle this. There's just like a bunch of stuff here, so I don't know if I can. Do you see him? Kitty. There we go. Got a glimpse of him. It's the age-old question, right? Ghost or cat? But in this case, cat. What are you doing? Are you just mad that I like had the door closed? Cats do that, you know, where it's like he didn't actually like there's nothing in here he wants. He just was probably mad that like the door was closed. What are you doing? He's just sitting there. And I think what it was, oh, he's leaving. Bye. I think what it was like that thing that had been hanging on the door handle had fallen off and was like partially under the door. And so not only was Sid upset that the door was closed, but also he wanted to play with the thing like sticking out under the door. So yeah, it was like a two-hit combo of things that make cats go crazy, but he already left. So yeah, he came in here to prove a point and then immediately peaced out. Typical. I am liking this new Snazaroo though. The stuff's actually really good. Like it just goes down so smooth. And yet I don't think it's like a fully cream-based paint. I don't know, it's weird. Hi, Geo Bunny. You have a question, Cassie? What's up? Perfect time joining out to see him. Got here right as the cat was revealed. I know, I wish he would have stayed. He like left immediately. Freaking typical. We'll see if he comes back again. I originally thought that whenever I would do this cosplay, I would have to put the white paint down and then the triangles. Because, you know, there's like that risk of getting the paint on the rhinestones. But I actually think it's better doing it this way. Because some of the like space doesn't get covered by rhinestones because it's just kind of impossible to like perfectly fit everything together. So this actually gives me the opportunity to like put down like a little bit like fake edges, you know, to fix it up afterwards. So that's why I've just taken to like getting the stones over with immediately at the beginning. But yeah, here's where we can start like polishing things. Which is so funny because when I switch over to the Shattered Chica, I just have to like undo all of this. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I don't know what I'm gonna do if like Shattered Chica doesn't work out today. I don't have a backup plan, so yeah. Well, I'm gonna try my best. Wait till y'all see the corset. Those of you who were at that live stream, I like really like lost control of everything. That thing is like chaos now. And I don't know yet if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I do paint like partially up the nose because it adds a bit more to that like beak shape. I don't paint like under with the color like I would for like Mango or Roxy. Who am I cosplaying? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am doing Glamrock Chica today. Only the second time ever, actually. Which I know is redundant because I did Glamrock Chica last weekend, but yeah, it's because we're gonna find out today if the Shattered Chica version I've been working on is gonna work out. So I'm doing like this part live, and then after I'm done filming, I will not live be swapping from this into the Shattered version of it. But yeah, it's risky because I didn't get a chance to test out the Shattered Chica cosplay. I was literally working on parts of it till like 1 a.m. last night, so yeah. Like I said, I lost control of it. And I feel like with me, it's like sometimes me losing control is a good thing. That's how we end up with some of my more like chaotic like cosplays in a fun way. But also like me losing control could mean like it's just a mess. And that's not good. We'll find out. And I realize that sounds ridiculous. Like, wouldn't Shatter Chica be a mess by design? Yes, in a way, but like it is still a cosplay. Like it has to have like some form of cohesion and functionality to it. It can't just be like just a dump of a cosplay. But we'll know soon enough. If the absolute worst case scenario happens and like it turns out that the parts aren't working, like it's just overall not working out, isn't salvageable, obviously I will tell you all in the community tab, like, you know, things didn't work out, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. But I'm just gonna go into this under the mindset of like, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Sometimes that's the only way to get through things is to just tell yourself that, like, it'll be fine. Okay. I was trying to narrow the lips out again because they were a little too wide. Yeah, especially on this side. Also, apologies if you hear a crying baby. My neighbors upstairs had a baby not too long ago, and sometimes that baby screams. Ventriloquist dummy. Yeah. The hinge was actually inspired by the way I do my Spampton cosplay, and Spampton's design was definitely inspired by ventriloquist dummies. But the thing is, if you actually look at Glamrock Chica, like, she really does have that hinge. Like, the idea came to me as I was, like, staring at her trying to figure out, like, how to tackle the makeup. It's surprisingly cute on her. I didn't think it would be, but it really is. Yeah, that baby is not having it today. Oh my god. Like, sometimes it's just crying, sometimes it's screaming. It's, like, screaming. Oof. Is the bandage supposed to be there? Yeah, yeah. I think a spider bit me in my sleep. I will say that happened a couple days ago. Like, it is healing, but it just was still bad looking enough that I was like, yeah. I almost considered canceling the stream, and then I was like, don't cancel the stream because of a spider bite. Like, that's like, don't be dramatic. Just put a band-aid on it and carry on with life. I just really hope it heals in time for C2E2. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it doesn't. But thankfully, it's not relevant today because the mask covers that area. I'm gonna put another layer on top of this of just like a super fast like sponging with the white paint, just because I think some of this is a little transparent looking, but it shouldn't take long. Trying to get these more symmetrical. They're definitely not symmetrical. I don't think a day will ever come in which I get these triangles symmetrical. It's just not something I'm good at. I don't know if I just don't have like the right eyes for it or something. It's like close enough though. Small circular band-aids. I know, but we didn't have any. This was the smallest one I could find that we had already. I didn't get a chance to like go out shopping for like any more band-aids and stuff. Like I said, I was working on like parts of the Glamrock or Shattered Chica cosplay like literally until like 1 a.m. last night. Like I'm really hoping everything is dry. Like there was definitely some like paint and stuff involved. I'm like, please tell me everything is dry or I'm gonna be in big trouble. Oh my god. This will make it so I can tell if the height of this is right. You guys heading to the movie?
Yeah, FedEx is late, so they're gonna bus at some point.
FedEx.
Yeah.
Are you expecting a package?
I don't
Okay.
know what I'm gonna get it, but if it was just
Yeah. Also be careful out there because there's like loud wind. It's like roaring kind of wind out there. Yeah. I don't think there's a storm coming, but just, yeah, be careful. Since my roommates are leaving, the cats might start getting really clingy. If there aren't 3 people here to give them attention, then they start losing their minds. So we'll see if especially Sid. If Sid starts showing up a bunch, it might just be because he's like, what the heck, I'm so lonely. Sid's like one of those Tinkerbell cats, you know, where like they just like they like perish if they don't get enough attention. Tommy, hey Rainbow Skies, hey Emilio, hey everyone. I think we were almost done with this part. I know the white paint part is like up there with the rhinestones for like the most boring parts. I can't tell if the lips are like a little wide. I don't know. They're not as like Marie Antoinette-ish as they were last time. I can still narrow them out if I need to. I'm just like, I don't know. I need to like see how it all looks together first. What do your cats look like again? I draw them. Hopefully they'll both show up again. We had Sid for half a second there. I don't know. Now that my roommates are gone, the cats might start appearing. Yeah, Sid's like a tuxedo cat with a little mustache. I do feel like he's gonna come around eventually because he's gonna be like, oh my god, where'd everyone go? And then I have this giant fluffy black cat named Glenn, and he also might appear because he's actually in the other room that we're gonna switch over to soon in the live stream, but he's in the closet. So I don't know. We'll see if like me doing cosplay stuff in there like makes him wake up and become curious enough to come check out what we're doing, but he might also just be like dead asleep. It's hard to say. Like Glenn probably doesn't even realize that like anyone left. Okay, get that down real fast. We definitely need to do like some mask checks and stuff too to make sure this is all working out. But we really just have to do like the nose and eyes, which should not take long. But I need to like see first like what might need a little polish. Rotate this. Yeah, this part's like, hold on, I'm gonna just like bring this down a little bit. I'm worried this corner is gonna like create the same problems from last week, where it like got a little like jowl like. So I'm like lower this corner a little. Let me just go back over that again. The only problem is when you go back over it, you know, like the white and black kind of combine and get a little gray. Dude, that baby is like freaking out. Those poor parents. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let me like fix that line up then. Yeah, it's like a little crooked on that side. Hold on. I'm gonna like spray a bit more of this in here. Does the baby sound like it witnessed World War III? I don't know what that baby sounds like. It just sounds very unhappy. It's been just like screaming nonstop for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh my god. See that a little bit straighter. I hope they're not too thick. I don't know. They're a little Spampton-y. But I feel like thinning them out might be more trouble than it's worth, you know? Especially since I'll just be having a void mouth not long into the process. Okay, I do want to lower this down a bit. See, I do feel like compared to last weekend, the lips did lose a little bit of that like Marie Antoinette look. Cat hair. I love those cats, but oh my god. Their hair is literally everywhere. Speaking of cats, I see Sid over there. Did you realize they left? Are you sad now? The problem is, like, you know, I'm still new to doing this cosplay, so there's a lot of me just being like, obviously, I hope a day will come where this cosplay's makeup and everything is second nature, but she just got here. Dang, I thought that baby was done and then it started up again. Oh, Lord. My neighbors must be losing their minds. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. I do think, like, the hinge is it's, like, a little wide, but, like, not enough that I think it'll really be a problem. Like, as long as people don't look at it and think Spampton immediately, then it's okay. Yeah, trying to fix it seems kinda pointless. It's not, like, doing much. Oh, well. I don't know. It's kinda thick, though. Should I narrow it? Like, so far, every attempt to narrow it just kinda made it look like, eh. 'Cause, you know, that's the issue is, like, the paint's just gonna start getting really gray. Let me see. That's good. Thank you, Glamrock. Can I see your cat? If he shows up. He's in here now, but he's off over there. See if he comes any closer. I knew he was gonna do that, though. As soon as my roommates left, I was like, "Oh, Sid's totally gonna come in here." He can't stand it when there aren't enough humans around. Well, he wasn't here. Did he leave already? The heck? Unless he's, like, behind the screen back there, exploring. Okay. I was just trying to, like, thin these out a little bit, and then we'll move on. So we should be able to wrap it up pretty soon, actually. Or at least the live stream part of it. I think Sid is behind the screen. I think I hear, like, some snooping around back there. Oh, yeah, he's definitely back there. Now I hear him looking. He's grooming. Hi, Sid. Almost got it. Probably close enough. Like, it's not perfectly symmetrical, but I feel like it's like enough that like it's not a big deal. Yeah, I do want to wrap this up so I can like get to the shattered part today. Yeah, I mean, it's like a little bit sloppier than last weekend, but it's okay. Like, Glamrock Chica is not as important for the videos today. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Okay, now let's see how it looks with the mask. Yeah, I mean, it's like, Sid's messing around over there. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but like, I think it'll be fine. Really, Sid? The roommates have been gone for like 10 minutes and you're already like having a tantrum. Okay. Yeah, it's like definitely not perfect today, but I just think it'll be like at least good enough to like do like the, you know, part of the video since we don't need it for like everything. So, all right, I'm going to, Sid, I don't know what you're doing, but no, you are gonna fall. Wait, hold on. There's a cat about to cause problems. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Here, if I like move this, you want to get in there? Here, how about that? What? Get in the box. There was a box like halfway hanging off the table that he was trying to jump into, which of course would then cause the whole thing to like fall over. So I don't know. I put the box on the floor. I don't know if he still wants to get in there or not, but at least if he gets in on the floor, he won't fall on his face. Where do I buy my masks? I just get them in bulk on Amazon. I think that sound was him getting in the box. Cause yeah, I just get like the cheap paper masks. Cause like then you can just do whatever you want with them. And then yeah, I just like hand paint and decorate them. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like super fast, like just sponge a little bit of extra on here where it's like a little transparent looking. Because these side areas here are still gonna stick around even with Shattered Chica. This will just get rid of a little bit of that streakiness. Can you believe how instantly he freaks out? Like literally my roommate's just left and he's already losing his mind. People are like, cats are such aloof creatures. I'm like, not all of them. Not that one. I'm just trying to decide if the lip shape is okay or not. I think it's like a little like wide, but like not in a way where it really needs to like be repaired. Okay, I just tried to fix it up so that like, because you still want the top and the bottom to like be lined up, you know? Otherwise it like looks kind of strange. Okay. We should probably put the orange paint down on the nose. I really hate doing this part. I think I'm just gonna use Q-tips for this and see if I can get away with it. Because I really, really hate using brushes with this stuff. Like, it just stains everything. It's crazy. But we'll see. I don't know if I can get away with using Q-tips, but like, let's try it. Like, this orange paint is like too powerful. Like, who would have thought like makeup could be too good? I was trying to like get some of that excess fluff off. Oh my gosh, like even through the paper towel, there's orange. Ah. I don't know what they put in this orange paint, but it's like nuclear. Yeah, I don't know if a Q-tip will be powerful enough. Okay, fine. I'll just spend 20 minutes washing this brush later. And it does stain my face too. Like, I'm gonna have orange like for hours after this. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Redfester. Had a great stream, but without violating your privacy, can you tell us what general career you work in? I'm a retired teacher. I actually was a teacher for a couple of years, but my main field is like I work as like both as like an artist and content creator. So that's why like I'm gonna be at C2E2 this weekend, because like that's the like the art part of it. And so that's why like I've been kind of like freaking out a little bit, because it's like uh the conventions that I do as an artist, it's like a big deal for me, you know. It's like the equivalent of like the big like meeting or something. It's like, yeah, it, as far as like the professional side of what I do, the conventions are like the big guns, you know? So yeah, I've been like a little panicky, because it's like, it's not just a convention for me. It's like, this is like a big work event basically. So yeah. Um, but yeah, I do both, like art and content creation. So like with the art stuff, it's like, you know, I work with certain comics and things and commissions and things. I sell art prints and stuff. Like I have an Etsy shop. Um, yeah. And then like with content creation, like it's all kind of like lumped together these days too. That's why like I now cosplay at my artist alley table, because I kind of like to see all of it just like lumped together like that. I think it's useful, um, and like just kind of helps it all like grow together, if that makes any sense. That's why I've been stubborn about this channel, where it's like, I know a social media manager would say you have to separate like the art and the cosplay stuff, but I just don't want to at the moment. Okay, so we've got ourselves a beak. um, and yeah, we can like finish up with the eyes, and then I'll probably take a bathroom break and everything. Um, but yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Redvester, for the super chat. Because yeah, that's the thing. Like, part of my income also is just, you know, like YouTube and content creation, and I don't make much. Um, so it's like things like super chats, like all of that is like helpful for even just being able to make more cosplays. Because yeah, as I'm sure most people know, like being an artist is not a particularly high-paying career. And being a content creator isn't either, unless you're famous. And I'm definitely never going to be famous. So this is pretty much the best I can do. Y'all don't even want to know how much that artist alley table for this weekend cost. It's absolutely horrifying. It'll take me like 2 months on YouTube to make enough money to cover that table. Which is crazy, because I post every day. But it's like, unless you're like a famous content creator, you're barely gonna make any money. But it's okay, because I wasn't planning on ever giving up the art part either. That's why I've been so stubborn with this channel. Speaking of which, thank you to everyone who liked that art video that I shared in the shorts thing yesterday. Oh my god, that video was such a flop on like TikTok and Instagram. YouTube was like the only place that even vaguely liked it a little bit. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, original art is just like, you know, like, let's face it, nobody cares. But still, it's such a bummer. But YouTube was at least like kind of into it, so I was like, thank you. I'm already going into C2E2 with like no confidence this weekend. So silly looking. Oh my god. I know I could sponge this on, but at least for this initial layer, I'm doing it kind of carefully, because those of you who watch my live streams regularly know I've had a lot of bad incidents lately with me somehow managing to get things in my eye, which is especially a problem when you're wearing contacts. So let's just do like a cautious round here and then sponge a little bit of this on. I've already had so much bad luck this month, why push it? I do wish I had a better way though to do this makeup. I feel like the eye makeup just tends to look really like chunky. And it's like kind of sucks because like I'm gonna need this makeup to last all day Saturday in public. And I just know like the eye makeup is going to start to look so cakey no matter what I do with it. Maybe I just need to make it like wetter or something. I don't know. Try a little more barrier spray. Hi, Froggy Stars. What do you mean you're not famous? You have 32.2K? Yeah, but honestly, like most of those subs are like, trying to think how best to put this. I think a lot of them are like dead accounts and stuff. I mean, if you like look at how many views and things that I get compared to how many subs I have, I mean, I'm amazed people don't think I buy subscribers, which I don't. I don't actually even know how someone buys them. I have no idea what that process is, and I would never do that. But yeah, like the subscriber count is kind of just like a superficial number. Some of them are probably just bots, honestly. And I think a lot of them came in like from like a few viral videos that I had like a year and a half ago or something. So that's why I say like a lot of them are just dead accounts anyway. Maybe if I have some more viral videos in the future, like, you know, we can kind of like update the subs into something a little more active. But it's been so long since I've had any like viral videos, I would not hold my breath about it. It may never happen again. Also, I don't really know if anyone can get famous off of shorts videos. I'd love to do more long form content, but every time I've tried, it just doesn't get any views at all. I mean, that's the thing. It's like 30,000 subs, but I mean, the last time I did like a vlog, it got like, I don't know, like 400 views or something. So it was like 2 months of work for like 400 views. I think that video made like $4. Typical. Today's very quiet. Yeah, well, the algorithm hates when I do two things in a row. So because I did Glamrock Chica last weekend, it's gonna like bury the stream essentially this weekend because it's like two of the same thing. Plus, like most people just aren't interested. Like if they watched last weekend, they're not going to be interested again this weekend. You know, it's kind of like a been there, done that already. Like I have a feeling like the view count overall for the stream is going to be very, very, very low. Which is too bad because I can't stream for a while. I'm going to try to stream on Tuesday, but it would probably just be like an art stream, which again, nobody ever shows up for those. People don't really like, they're not really interested in the art part of this channel as much. But since I'm doing, you know, the artist alley over the weekend, I just think it would, if I am able to do one more stream before the show, it would be good to do an art stream. And then after that, unfortunately, I have to disappear for at least a week from streaming, but I will be vlogging at the show, so even if I can't stream, I will hopefully have another video. that will be like an hour long, but probably only have like 400 views. I've just accepted that that's how it's going to be for long form videos. I will have zero expectations here. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's see how it looks with the mask. And at that point, like, I'll take a bathroom break super quick because that costume is a prison. And then we can get like the eyelashes on, you know, which is basically it. Like, we'll just do like eyelashes super fast, like lipstick touch up, and we're good. I just want to make sure like the coverage is good enough today. Seems like it. There's a little bit there in the inner corner. Maybe I should just like raise it up just a little bit. Okay, hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Sometimes you can kind of see up the sides, you know, like where that nose curves with the mask. Love how smooth the makeup looks. Yeah, like this Snazaroo stuff is really nice. I wish I had found it sooner. Sub count superficial. I've seen small channels get more recognized than bigger ones. Yeah. Like I know of channels that have the same amount of subscribers that I have, and they make like thousands of dollars every month. They have like everything they do gets like tens of thousands of views. But my sub count is like, I don't know, it's not real, I think. Like I said, I didn't buy subs. I don't even know how someone buys. I had what is there, a subscriber shop out there somewhere? But yeah, it's definitely like a superficial number, so I don't like put much stock in it. Like, yeah, because all that really matters is how active people are with your channel, and like most of those 30K are like completely inactive and like completely. Why do I have a band-aid? Yeah, I think I got like a spider bite or something, and it's really ugly. So I'm just gonna try to heal it up as fast as I can since I have a show this weekend. I swear I cannot catch a break this month. It's like infuriating. Hi Novolite. Oh, the makeup, thank you. Another way to send money? I don't think so. Isn't it just like super chats and jewels and stuff? Chat's gonna go crazy? No, not today. It's not going to. Nah. If the algorithm is like this low right now, I don't think anyone's really gonna like show up later. So, yeah. And that's fine. Sorry, there's like cat hair in the makeup. Oh my god. We're gonna do a full cosplay? Yeah, that's gonna be the next step. Like, we're basically done with the makeup now. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna head into the other room to get the rest of the cosplay on. Some folks don't really want to chat either. Yeah, like, because that's how I am. Like, I watch live streams, but like, I'm just not chatty in them. Like, I don't like really talk in live stream chats. But like, I know today, like, just because like, at no point has there been more than just like a few people watching. I mean, we only have 75 likes, and it's been like 2.5 hours. Like, it's just one of those days where like the algorithm is like whatever. So yeah, it's not really about like whether people are gonna chat or not today. I think just today is just that kind of live stream. It happens all the time, and that's okay. Okay, so yeah, let me take super quick bathroom break. Don't worry, I'll take the mic off. I still have yet to make that mistake. I know the day is coming. I know it, but I'm just like, please, please God, no. And then yeah, let's wrap this up so that we can finally get the rest of the cosplay on. Luckily, the costume really doesn't take very long for Glamrock Chica. Although I do have a couple new additions to it, and I'm not talking about the shattered part, I'm just talking about the regular part. Okay. So, one moment. I want to bring Sid in here so bad. He's just like sitting out there being adorable. I like stopped for a moment to pet him. But the problem is that Sid can be a little clingy when I'm the only one here, and he can be a bit of a lap cat. And I know if I bring him in here and like try to put him on my lap or something, we won't be leaving this room. We will be trapped here for the rest of time. But he might follow me into the other room. Oh, thanks for sharing my Etsy shop, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do have an Etsy shop with a ton of prints. If you give me a day or two, I have 5 new prints and have not had time to put the listings up, especially because I have to put up the listings for the originals as well. So that's 10 listings for Etsy and 10 listings for the website shop. It's gonna take me all day to do it. So yeah, God. But obviously I have to do it before the show. So yeah, but I do have an Etsy shop. I am unfortunately, I had to take a couple listings down because I swear I'm getting punked this month. I had a few prints that I was low on and I didn't reorder them with everything else because like no one ever buys those prints. And then of course in like the week or two after that, suddenly everyone was buying them. So if there's like a few prints missing from the shop, just yeah, give me till after C2E2 and then I'm gonna do like a giant like print restocking. So yeah. I'm telling you, my luck this month has just been like, like why? Okay. Anywho, the paper fell. I actually noticed the paper fell as I was walking away, but then I was like, I don't care. It's not important enough. You were talking to my Toby Fox pillow. Did he speak to you all? Did he have important things to say other than the annoying dog song? All right. Yeah, so I think like the makeup is like good enough. Like, is it perfect? Nah. But considering like the most important part today is the shattered Chica, I'm kind of like whatever, you know. So all we have to do then super fast, we just got to put the eyelashes on And I'm just gonna like touch up the lipstick a little from where it like wore off from me talking and stuff. And then we can transfer into the other room finally. Now, most likely, these lashes will not stay on for Shattered Chica because I put lashes directly on the mask. But we'll see. Like if I try Shattered Chica today and the lashes on the mask look kind of weird, then I might rip them off the mask and just put these back on again somewhat, but I don't know. I'm hoping it'll work on the mask because I think it looks kind of neat. Like I like how busted it looks, but again, I haven't had a chance to actually test any of it. So like this is the only way to find out. And again, these are double layered lashes, so they're kind of heavy. Alright, so I actually have to get more white lashes because the white lashes are intended for Dark World Noelle. And I think this was the last pair of them that I had. So if I'm going to be doing any Noelle cosplaying soon, I need to get her some more lashes. There we go. So PayPal or Venmo. I mean, I do have PayPal, but you know, don't worry about it. Like you don't have to like you know, like just send money or anything like that. Like I firmly believe in people getting entertainment from any money that happens, whether that just is like because you're viewing a live stream or a video or buying a print or something, you know? I mean, maybe someday I'll try Patreon again, but yeah, like I said, the 1 year that I attempted it, I did not have a very good experience. A few people really abused it. uh, and in the end, I took it down. But maybe someday I'll try again. And I know I've like debated like the whole like YouTube memberships thing, but I feel like anytime I brought it up, people didn't really seem interested. So I was like, all right, we don't have to. I understand. There's so many like greedy like YouTubers out there. Like the last thing I need is for people to think I'm like that. Because I'm definitely not. Okay. I feel like that lash is a little bit higher up than the other one. I don't know. It feels a little off today. I think everything is just a little off today, but that's all right. Yeah, let's just like touch up the lipstick here super fast. Yeah. I feel like no matter what I do, it never like stays in place, you know? But hopefully now it'll just like last just long enough for videos. Thank you, Slay Girl. And now Glamrock Chica and early Juegos videos. Yeah, no worries. We're reaching the end here. Putting the costume on really doesn't take that long. Notice the bandage, are you okay? I think so. I don't know. I think a spider bit me. Yeah, it's pretty ugly under there. So, yeah, this whole month has just been one thing after another. Support the arts I want to because I truly love seeing the sticky ideas and helping my theater son and all his friends do FNAF cosplay. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Nainer Boppers. That's really, really nice of you. Said you sent a donation? Wait, did I miss it? Oh, because they take a huge cut. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how much they take because I know like YouTube takes like 30, but I think also if you send through an iPhone, it takes like another 30. It's crazy. That's not like I'm amazed by the content creators who do make thousands. I'm like, how do you do that when they take such a huge cut? Like they must be like really just like raking in the money or something. It's wild. I mean, good for them. Oh, an Amazon wish list. Yeah, I have thought about it. Yeah. I don't know. I just, yeah, some weird stuff happened with Patreon. I've been a little paranoid ever since. Some people are like not cool. um, Hi, Glenn. I see you have emerged from the closet. Hello. Yes. Yeah. I think he just realized my roommates aren't here. That's a very sad meow. Yeah. Did you realize that everyone but me is gone? Are you sad? Yeah. I'm sorry, Glenny. You want to follow us into the other room? I'm trying to see if you can see him. Hold on, maybe if I like lower this. There's Glenn, the little floof down there. Actually, he's not little. There's nothing little about that cat. He is like gigantic. Hi. You're so beautiful. Send straight to PayPal. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess if you really want to, I always feel bad, but I mean, my PayPal is just, it's just my name, like just jamie.premac@gmail.com. Like it's very simple, but like I said, you don't have to. But yeah, if you want to, I understand. But yeah, that's if you really truly want to, yeah, it's just yeah, it's just jamie.premac@gmail.com. But like I said, you really truly do not have to. It is totally okay. Also, I hope like am I allowed to say that out loud? I hope like YouTube doesn't get mad at me or something for that. I'm like waiting for like the algorithm to like strike me down. I got too used to like TikTok live streams where if you say like one thing slightly off, they just like I don't know if YouTube is that strict. So, weirdos on the internet, yeah. Yeah, I don't you probably remember that whole thing, Andrew. Yeah. Especially with that one guy who like followed me from TikTok. That dude was Hi. Yes. Glenn, I was just about to switch rooms. Are you really gonna like make me do lap time here when I was about to leave? Yeah. Jeez. You really are upset, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Glenn, I was gonna switch rooms. I mean, you can follow us in there. You don't have to be alone. You can come join us. Yeah. Give him the butt bongos. He loves the butt bongos. What do you think, Glenn? Can I go into the other room? I can't tell if he's like trying to get on my lap or if he's just wailing in general because he's upset. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Glenn, why don't you follow us into the other room? Come on, we're gonna start transferring. You can like come hang out with us, okay? Like he understands what I'm saying. Um, yeah, so let's start transferring everything over so that we can get the costume on. I'll have to do a few trips back and forth here, but I guess we should at least start with the moving the phone into the other room. As always, I have to unplug it from the microphone jack, so the microphone's gonna like fuzz for a moment, but it should come back. So yeah, just like don't freak out. Okay. A couple things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do like a few trips back and forth. Yeah, come on, Glenn, follow us in here. Come hang out. Yeah, meow meow. Meow meow meow. Let me turn off the fan. Trying to think if I like lower this enough if Glenn will be visible at all. Oh, can you see him? See his tail. Okay. Yeah, let me just do a little bit of back and forth. Midwest Fur Fest. I actually did a show. It was the World Oddities Expo in December that was happening at the same convention center at the same time as the Midwest Fur Fest. And it was really funny. It was like ships passing in the night, like the two sides just kind of passing each other like, hey. So, anywho, yeah, let's start moving things in. I'm gonna grab my laptop so that I can see the chat a little bit easier. I also have to get the masks. Let's see. Unplug this. I might need to come back for the masks since there's two of them. Also, I didn't forget to do the barrier spray at the end there. I actually purposely did not put it on because since I'll be switching to the Shattered Chica after all of this, I actually don't want the makeup to like be glued down that much because I'm gonna have to like paint over it anyhow. So in case anyone thought I like missed a step there at the end, I didn't. Yeah, here, why don't you come say hi to the chat? Oh my god. Here's Glenn. Say hi. Like I said, he's a big cat. Look at the size of him. Yeah. Are you a big boy? Are you a big boy? Yes. Oh my goodness. He loves being carried. Oh, a big kitty. Say hi. Oh, you're so fluffy. Are you fluffy? Yeah. You a big fluffy boy. Yes. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Also, yeah, we'll turn the ring light on in a second too. Can I put you down? He actually like doesn't usually want to get like put down. He wants you to carry him for like 20 minutes if you can, which is really hard because he's really heavy. Can I put you down? I got stuff to do. What do you think? If I put you on the bed, will you stay there? He's not usually into my bed during the day. Let me see. You can hang out with us. Will you stay here? Or are you going to jump down immediately? It's your call. Sid likes to sleep there during the day. Glenn's not really into it, so he might just leave. Don't step on the laptop. I feel like he can't make up his mind. Well, let me get the masks. Hold on. He's gonna hang out over there. And Glenn's just like, he's just chilling. Hey, you. Oh my goodness. So fluffy. Yes, you're so beautiful. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, here, let me turn on the ring light really quick so we can get some better lighting in here. And we'll turn on the fairy lights back there too. There we go. Glenn is literally just like hanging out. Yeah, I think last time we did pink fairy lights, and I think that worked out pretty well. I know like the one time I tried to do green, it was a bit much. Oh, you heading out? Bye, Glenn. Like, I like the green, but the only problem is, like, I don't know, it just kind of blows out the camera for some reason. Where's the plug? There should be a plug here. So there it is. So yeah, let's do pink. Nah, okay. There we go. I think that's like the pinkest one that we have. All right. Get this velour skirt out of the freaking way. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Also, sorry, I know I missed like a ton of the chat here. Deserves more people, more legs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty quiet today, but that's all right. I'm gonna be kind of like getting through this part pretty quickly anyway, since I really, really do need to get to the shattered part. No idea how that's gonna go. Big boy, I know, right? He's such a big cat. It's like, yeah. And it's like, I know it's easy to think it's because it's all floof, but honestly, a lot of that's not just floof. Like, he's just huge. He's always been huge. Is he part Maine Coon? Yeah, that's what we think. I don't think he's full Maine Coon, but like probably part. Because he's got like the Maine Coon ear tufts and like the mane and stuff, but he's not like big enough to be a full-blown Maine Coon. So he's like a mutt of some kind, but he does have like some of the like distinct characteristics of a Maine Coon plus the size. This is so cool. Well, thank you, Asher. It's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, let's get some Chica going here. We should probably like get the like parts over with where I have to just like step aside, because that's like the boring stuff. So I think all I have to step aside for is just like the base part, you know, like the white shirt, white pants. Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna keep this shirt on today. I realized like trying to deal with the sweat stain problem is a losing battle, and I think I'm just gonna get another shirt if I'm being honest. So yeah, I should probably just step aside completely, and I think that should be all. Like, I think if we just get that part out of the way, then I can stay on camera after that. So yeah, I'm gonna like duck aside to do that part really fast, but I'm gonna take the laptop over there so I can still see the chat. Like, I can still read what y'all are saying even if I'm not like visible. Also, I should close the door. I know my roommates are technically not here, but well, but Glenn is like literally sitting in the doorway. Okay, I'll just change super fast. They're at a movie, so I don't think they'd like come home and like see anything they shouldn't. I'll just change really, really quick, but I can't close the door in Glenn's face. That's too sad. Hi, Glenn. He's back in the room. I don't know if he'll be visible on the camera or not, but if you see like a black tail drifting by, that's him. Hey, you. Why didn't you stay on the bed? Oh, yeah, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. Don't worry, Mom. I'm still on the stream. I just stepped aside for a second to change really fast. Speaking of which, I have to move the microphone really quick to do this part, so apologies, y'all, if I sound a little distant for a second here. I will have the mic back on momentarily. I have to be really careful about all this so I don't accidentally like wipe all the makeup off after all of that. That would suck. I don't know. Glenn must not be visible at the angle he's at, but he is literally laying down, like using the bottom of the tripod, like that is holding up the phone. He's using it like a pillow, and he's like rubbing his gums on it. So I guess if the camera shakes at all, it's probably because Glenn is like chewing on it. Not the camera, but like he's chewing on the tripod. That's why Sid's not in here. Glenn, stop rubbing your face all over that thing. Why you gotta be such a weirdo? Oh, he's like rolling over. Oh my god, you're so cute. Let me like get his clothing on really quick and see if I can show y'all what he's doing. If he'll stay. You know how it is, right? When cats get into a cute pose, they like refuse to stay the moment you like try to take a picture of it. Just trying over really carefully to like do this. Don't want to mess up my makeup. Oh my god. One second. Let's back over here. Hold on, let me see if I can show Glenn really quick. It was fluffy boy. Look at this fluffy boy. Yeah. What's going on? He's so cute. What's going on? Yeah. You hanging out here with us, Glenny? You hanging out in here with us? Oh my goodness. You can go back to sleeping on the floor. I'm not going to stop you. Okay. So let's just get a few more layers on here so I can stop looking like a sad astronaut. Scooch the laptop back over so I could see y'all better too. Wait. This part goes on first. Yeah, this thing is like, it's not a complicated cosplay to put on exactly, but it's got like a lot of layers and it's hard to like always remember the order of everything. I'll have to move the microphone again, 1 second. Put the microphone over here. Okay. So yeah, it's like, it's one of those cosplays where it's like, the issue is just like, if you don't put the layers on just correctly, then like you have to start over. So yeah. Also, Glenn left. Typical. Okay, let's put this on. I'll show y'all a couple new things with this too. Also, this thing is weirdly complicated too. It's got like this part at the bottom here where like you have to like really make sure you're stepping into it correctly or else it like causes issues. Is that correct? Let me try it. Okay. Oh, I don't have to move the microphone again. I don't think so. Got it sent, Nainer Boppers? Oh, thank you so much. I'll check my notifications. Or actually, I probably could do it now. Hold on. Just want to make sure I can like properly. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I see the thingy. Thank you. That is so kind of you and so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's really sweet. I always get so flustered, like people are nice. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. That'll, yeah. It's been a rough month, so I'm just like, thank you. That's really kind of you, because like I said, like you didn't have to, but it's really sweet of you. So yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Sorry, I get so shy. I'm like so my social awkwardness starts coming through. I've always joked I'm the worst person to ever become a live streamer because I'm like so socially awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna move this again actually. Here. I always hope at the very least my social awkwardness is like amusing, but who knows? Oh, thanks so much for the jewels, Daniel Couture. Did I say that right? Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I'm sorry I missed so much of the chat here. A lot of us have cat PFP. Oh yeah, coincidence. We just all love cats so much around here. Do have chat, but I do not have been sub for years since yesterday. I have chat. Well, that's awesome. Link. Is it Ink Decay? That's fantastic. Welcome to the chat. Sad astronaut, yeah. That was a joke I started with Roxy because it was like a silver jumpsuit, so it was really giving sad astronaut, but honestly the plain white does too. Oh, thank you so much, Orderly Chaos, for the super chat. Are you Glamrock Chica? I'm about to be. Yeah, for those who just got here, I know I did Glamrock Chica last weekend, but the reason I'm doing it again today is because, first of all, I need the practice, if I'm being honest, but also it's because I'm going to finally attempt Shattered Chica as well today. I won't be doing that live, though, because I've never attempted it before, and I don't know how any of it's going to go, but I can still show you all parts of it too. I figured I'll get the rest of the cosplay on here really quick, and then I'll like give y'all like a preview. I can like show you some of the shattered parts that I was working on before I like go make videos and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I will be doing Glamrock Chica here today. So all right, let's see. So, okay, one of the new additions, though, because I am, if you can believe, I'm already upgrading parts of this cosplay. It never takes long for me to start doing that, is I just decided I couldn't stand it without the leg harnesses. I'm sorry. Like, I know Glamrock Chica doesn't have them. Part of the reason I didn't have any at first was because I was like, if I overcomplicate this cosplay, everyone's going to be like, really? Glamrock Chica? Like, one of the simplest designs, and you just had to get so extra with it. But, like, it just, like, but it's me, and I have to. I'm sorry. So, I did get some leg harnesses. I actually don't know how these are going to look with the cosplay yet, because this is also another thing I haven't tried. But I did bedazzle them, because, I mean, of course I did. So, let's see how these look today with the cosplay. But it just, I don't know, man. Like, leg harnesses like this are such a staple of, like, the way that I do robotic cosplays and stuff, and it just like didn't feel right without them. So I was just like, I just need to at least try it. And you know, if I start getting comments from people being like, that's not very Glamrock Chica of you, I'll just be like, well, you know what, without them it wasn't very Jamie of me, now was it? So it is what it is. I also have no idea if these need to be like tightened or anything, or I don't know. This is just the size they came in, and we'll see if they stay up. I feel like even when you tighten leg harnesses a lot, they still fall down because they just do that. But yeah, so here's the leg harnesses. Hopefully they'll be cute, but at the very least it's a little bit more me now. Because yeah, I am what I am, like, let's face it. So hope y'all like them. Figured to add a little bit of extra color, and then yeah, we will see if they actually stay up. If they don't stay up, I'm probably gonna do like what I did with Roxy and like safety pin them to the pants. I do that a lot. Yeah, so okay, we got that. How about we put on the leg warmers before I do the corset? Let me like lower this a bit too so y'all can see the leg warmers and stuff. It's not extra. People shouldn't tell you what to do and what not to do. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's the thing, like, oh, thank you for the jewels, Orderly Chaos. Sorry, I just realized I didn't look up far enough. Thank you. I think I missed a bunch of things. Whoops. Yeah, my son and his friends are also like you, yet they actually love getting into character and are very different on stage or in cosplay. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize that, where it's like, especially like I'm doing a big convention this weekend, and it always happens where I'll end up running into a few people who recognize me from like Instagram videos or something, and they're always a little surprised that I am super shy in person because they're not expecting like, you know, the person from like, for example, like the Mangle videos and stuff to be like, hi. But like, yeah, there's a big difference. Like, I don't know, when you're in costume, it's like a whole other version of you can come out, and I don't know, it's weird. I almost feel like I just like I don't even like try for that to happen. It just kind of happens. Hi, Glenn. Hello. Yeah. Are you lonely? I think this is gonna keep happening. Hi. Did you want to be a star? As I knock things over. Do you want to be a star? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so cute and fluffy. You're so cute and fluffy. Oh. I hope he's visible. I think at least his tail is visible, right? Yeah, you're just gonna chill over here? That's okay. I'll just make sure I don't trip on you. um, but yeah, I've noticed it's like the moment I have a costume on, it's like I completely like can like change like once the camera and everything is at me. It's like I don't know, it's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain, but it does make it so that I can make videos despite the fact that I'm super shy. Glenn just flopped over again down here. You can see him at all, but do the flap. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good boy. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I can't even with him. I can't even with you. Urgh. um, anyway, sorry, carrying on. I keep getting distracted by a cat, but don't eat my Shattered Chica corset. Don't you dare. I accidentally made that corset look exactly like a cat toy. Yeah, let's get the leg warmers on. Sorry, I'm like all over the place today. I look like a happy astronaut, right? Okay, yeah, let's, I think the easiest way to do this that I have found so far is to put the orange socks on and then pull the leg warmers on and then put the shoes on. So let's do it that way. I feel like it'll be easier to see if these look good or not, like once we have the leg warmers on, because that adds like more color down here as well. Oh, thanks so much for the super chat, Orderly Chaos. Do you have a membership? Don't put yourself down. You're nice and cool, plus have an amazing cat. Thank you, Orderly Chaos. Do you hear that, Glenn? They love you. I actually have 2 cats, so for some reason Sid has like vanished. I don't know if he's still out there. Yeah, I don't have memberships at the moment. I have definitely thought about it. I don't know, like I feel like anytime I've brought it up during a stream, like where I was like, would anyone be interested in memberships? I usually just kind of got like a collective shrug from everyone, which I absolutely understand. Yeah, I mean, originally I was really excited when I found out I could have memberships because, like, as cheesy as this sounds, I got really excited about the thought of being able to have like custom emojis and stuff in the stream. I'm just like silly like that. I was like, well, I'm gonna design some really goofy like emojis and stuff. But yeah, I just couldn't tell if people were actually interested or not. I was like, I don't know. So yeah, I don't have memberships right now. I might eventually. But yeah, I just I don't know. And I'm always like afraid to do stuff like that because I don't know. There's so many like YouTubers out there who just like they're so weird about like they're very like money hungry, and then everyone thinks all YouTubers are like that, and I just like get worried like anything I do, people are gonna be like, oh, she's one of those YouTubers. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, no. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard doing content creation as a job because it's like you have to survive and have money to make stuff, but also you don't want to like be a jerk. I don't know. I feel like this is a topic I struggle with constantly. If I ever do have memberships, though, I swear I would make it worth everyone's while. I swear I would make custom emojis and stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe have like blooper posts or something in the community tab, just like silly little extras or something. I don't know. But we'll see. I'll think about it. Anyway, yeah, let's get the leg warmers on. Oh my gosh, every time I forget though, which one is pink and which one is green? It's left is pink, right? Why can I never remember this? Yeah, left is pink. Okay. So yeah, if anyone here is new, the leg warmers were handmade. And actually the live streams where I made these are still on the channel. If you go to the VODs, yeah, they are several layers of like socks and foam and stuff, hand painted, which took forever. It ended up being one of the most tedious tasks I've ever done for a cosplay. But yeah, here we go. There's the pink one. Let's get the green one. Here we go. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks trying to like make these. I did not expect it to be like that. I was starting to think the leg warmers were literally never going to be done. It was such a tedious process. Now we're going to find out when I go to C2E2 on Saturday how these hold up when I have to wear them for like 9 hours in a day in public, because I will say they are really toasty, like, because it's like several layers of foam, several layers of socks. Yeah, like when I take them off, it's like you have to like peel them off. It's disgusting. So we'll see what happens on Saturday if I end up like overheating horribly in them. I mean, I guess at least they're easy to take off if it ends up being too much. But yeah, so I got the little orange shoes here, which I also bedazzled because of course I did. So, and they just slip on like this. Nice and easy. Also, there's like a red, just there we go. Okay. And the other one. Ta-da! Okay, so those are the chicken legs, chicken feet. Oh yeah, I already like that way better with these. Oh yeah, that's like so much more one of my cosplays now. Yeah, it wasn't right. It wasn't right without the leg harnesses, because I always do that with my cosplays, and you just got to do it. You have to do it. Yeah. Okay, I feel much better now. So corset. This is the hilariously bedazzled corset, because heaven forbid I don't bedazzle something. That would be a crime. Just do it, then those that can do it will. Yeah, Mandragora, Andrew's been saying that to me for a while. I keep waffling for months and months, and every time the topic comes up, he's like, just do it. Yeah, you are correct. Like, yeah, I'm being a coward. I totally admit that. I'm always like afraid of like just ruining anything. Like that's where I'm always coming from. I always feel like everything I do online, I'm 2 seconds away from accidentally ruining something. So yeah, that's where the paranoia comes from. But I really should just do it. Just make memberships, and like if no one's interested, it's okay. It can just sit there untouched. And if people are interested, that's also fine. I know I should just do it. The number of times I've like hovered over that screen, like, and then I always chicken out. No pun intended. Yeah. So anyway, there's the corset. So one of the other new additions is, I also just felt like it was not one of my cosplays without armbands. It's another one of those things that I always do, and I didn't with this one because I was like, but Glamrock Chica is so much simpler. People are gonna complain if I'm too extra. And then I just was like, I don't care actually if it's too extra. So I got really lucky because I did not know these existed, and they were super cheap. And now that I know these exist, I kind of want to get some for Ballora actually, because I didn't think I could find any I mean, sometimes like these armbands here are completely homemade. I just made them myself. But a lot of times if I'm going to purchase an armband for any particular reason, which in this case, the reason is because they light up. But normally, stuff like that unfortunately involves Velcro, and I hate Velcro because it will destroy the fabrics in your cosplay, like just tear everything up. But these, if we want to fit the like 80s, 90s fashion theme here, these are like slap bracelets. Check this out. Bam. How freaking awesome is that? I'm so excited about these. So retro and perfect. So yeah, we have additional armbands. I don't know exactly yet like where I'm gonna wear them. Like I don't know how high up or like low I want them. It's the kind of thing where like when I'm filming videos, I'll just kind of like mess around until I get them the way I want them. But I just was so excited when I discovered that like freaking slap bracelet armbands that light up exist. I was like, no way. And they weren't even expensive. They're just for runners. Like they're just meant to be like the kind of like flashing armbands for runners outside, you know, so like they can run at night and they don't get hit by a car or something, or like run over by someone on a bike. So yeah, so we have extra armbands now because again, it just, yeah, this cosplay just, it wasn't me enough. Like I have a particular overly stylized way of doing things, and so hopefully now it'll be better. So yeah, those are the two upgrades that are just for Glamrock Chica. Those are the only two new things with her. I'll finish getting all this on because we're just about done. And then I'll show you all what I have for Shattered Chica, and hopefully those things will also work out. Hi, Kason. Just doing it now. My dad's yelling at me too. my own dad is like, just do it. Okay, okay. Yeah, my dad has also gotten on my case about that prior to today. Like, yeah, no, I know. Y'all are not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. I've just been a coward about it. I don't know. Like I said, I had some kind of rough experiences with Patreon that have just made me paranoid. And I know I shouldn't like let that poison the well. Like, I know that's not like the correct way to handle things in life, you know? Like you can't just like give up at the slightest sign of any issues about anything. Yeah, so yeah, I should just do it. So yeah, maybe I'll dwell on that a bit while I'm at C2E2 and like make some stuff happen after the show next week. Yeah. Hi, Charlie Morningstar. That's so awesome. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, sorry, I missed so much chat here. Add so much to your outfit from a distance. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And like, Glenn's back. Can you see his tail? Hi. Like, that's the thing too. Is like, I'm gonna be taking this to the show on Saturday, and like, part of the point of that is like, I mean, I'm stuck behind my table, but I like need to be flashy, you know, as people walk by, and it's like all these like little extras. I'm like, that'll just add to the like factor, you know, just superstar, Glamrock Chica, like, yeah. Hi. We're just gonna have a staring contest. Of course, Glenn just sits in the middle of the room to make sure he's in the way of everything. Anywho, yeah, let's start wrapping this up here. Not much left. What's the best order to do this in? Okay, I guess I'll put on. Oh, you know what? I have to do the neck part. I am gonna tape it down again today, like I did last time, but I need to be a little more careful with it because a problem I was running into last Sunday is despite the way I taped it, that it was still like rolling down. So I want to see if like, I don't know, maybe if I like tape it, I don't know what the best way to really do this is without making a mess. Because it's like, it's covered in paint is the issue. Because I'd love to like, well, actually, I guess I could do it that way. All right, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try something different today. Because this thing is a biohazard, like I always say. The inside of it is just like, I mean, even just now, just touching the zipper, there's paint on my fingers. Oh my God. But since it is a zipper, I think what I can do, I hope, is if I put the tape on the top edge and then very carefully put it on and zip it up, then theoretically, I'll know that I have it taped all the way at the top where it can't roll anymore. So let's try it. It makes sense in my head, but will it make sense in practice. Glenn left again. I can't believe Sid's not in here too. Okay. So this is the problem with having a cosplay where there's some black paint and then there's a lot of white. All right. I'm gonna try to like zip it and then like tape it up at the top. I really hope this works. If this works, I'm gonna do this with Roxy too. The tape is like right here. Okay. I hope that stays. It could still roll down in the back, but I'm hoping if it like stays enough here, then it won't matter. Especially because I'm thinking with Shattered Chica, I kind of want to like take the white choker off and just have this. But we'll see. Because yeah, here's the white choker. Hopefully this will like hold up the rest of it. Changes the balloons in the background. Oh yeah, I really need to redo the balloons in the background. They are so deflated now. It's so sad. I keep like meaning to change them out and then like running out of time. I swear after C2E2 I'm gonna fix up that background. I swear. Also, I do want to tuck in the bottom there. Just so we don't have like all that black showing at the bottom. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that should do it for the neck. Also, I'm gonna raise this up just so I can see the chat a little bit easier other than staring at the laptop over there. When did you start to make cosplays and how much practice did it take? So that's the thing, it's like, I have like a weird background with cosplays because like technically I started, like my first, at least what I consider my first cosplay was Undyne, like 6 years ago. But at the time, it was more of a thing where like my roommates and I had this tradition where every Halloween we would spend months like just making the craziest costumes ever. And Undyne was like the first of those. So my earliest cosplay experience was really just like a once a year blowout of like me trying to do like really intense stuff. And it wasn't until like maybe like 2.5-ish years ago that I finally got talked into making cosplay like a regular thing where I was like not just doing it for Halloween, like I was making cosplays constantly and actually filming content. Because that's the thing, the earliest Halloween cosplays of mine, like the earliest like images of my Undyne cosplay, because I still do that one, and stuff, like there's no videos. That's the kind of sad thing about it. Like there's really no photos and videos in particular of any of those earliest cosplays for the first few years. So I didn't really start like practicing a ton and like doing like the content creation side of it until pretty recently. And so that's why like personally I consider myself an amateur. I don't know, I feel like people are often surprised by that, but I don't personally feel like I've actually been doing this very long. So yeah, I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, okay. So this is the forehead part of this. And I want to make sure I tuck it behind my ear or we're going to have issues with the actual ears. Hi, Upside Down and Hawkins. Looking good so far, thank you. What happened to your cheek? Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure, but I think it might have been a spider bite. Just my luck. I am desperately trying to get it to heal before C2E2 this weekend. Yeah. I mean, it happened a couple days ago, and it does already look a bit better, but it was still too ugly to be seen in live stream. I was like, ew. Not to mention, I just didn't want to get makeup in it. That sounded like a bad idea, so, like, we're not in it, but, like, you know, like, just in that area, so. Yeah. I swear I'm okay, but just yeah, unfortunately, just I decided it would just be better to go live with a Band-Aid on my face. Um, okay, so yeah, there's the forehead, and then we're gonna do ears, mask, wig, and then like the hands really fast, and that'll be it. Um, I hope the ears work out today. When I was filming on uh last Sunday, I did run into some issues with the earrings falling out while I was filming, so let's hope that doesn't happen today, because that was super annoying. I mean, I know some of that's my fault, like, I tend to be so overly rough with everything I do when I'm filming, but yeah. Okay, there's that. Now I can finally put the mask on. There we go. Isn't it so much better when the actual Chica face starts to appear? Pull this down, obviously. It's like so much less cursed. I grab the wig. That's my ghost energy drink. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have like a cone head thing going on there. Here we go. It always looks so much better immediately once there's like the mask and the wig. What an improvement. I just gotta like position this a little bit better. So this should kind of go like that. And I like to tuck these in a bit. Like that. Hey, Glamrock Chica. I know, right? Like, it's like, oh, there she is. I mean, she doesn't have her hands on yet, but yeah, it's like such a relief when it's like the face and everything. It's like, I don't know. It just looks so cursed up until this moment. And it's like, ah, finally, she appears. Let's get this out of the way. I really should just like properly spray this ponytail because it always like separates and stuff. And I've just like never really bothered to like get the product in there. um okay, yeah, there we go. Hopefully that's about right. I think so. Yeah, so all we have left to do is just like the hands and stuff. But you know, before I do that, how about I switch us to like the actual filming lighting, because I just feel like it all looks better that way. So let me try to like turn this light off, which is not easy because the blower skirt's like taking up everything over here. There we go. That's like the more accurate lighting, which I think should also help with like some of these new additions. Yeah, like see how much brighter that is now. Yeah. I will say though, I don't actually think I'm gonna have the lights on for Glamrock Chica. I was actually thinking it would look better for Shattered Chica. You know, a little creepier, like in a good way. Yeah, so yeah, let's get the gloves and stuff on. So I have found that the best way to do this is to put these on first and roll them down, because as with all things, I bedazzled the gloves. Of course I did. And so if I don't want to like knock all the rhinestones off of them, better to kind of have these like sitting here like waiting. So these are the gloves. I hand painted and bedazzled them. I'm sure they are missing a few jewels at this point. I'm gonna like replace those before C2E2. But they're not like noticeable enough to matter at this point. I do think at some point I'm gonna have to like bleach these gloves because they already have makeup stains on them. And for those of you who have been keeping up with like my shorts videos, there's also some pizza stains on them. Whoops. Okay, so where is the thumb hole? It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Why must everything be complicated? There it is. Yeah, so then I just pull that up like that. There we go. Now, I've mentioned this in other live streams. I always like kind of plug this, but I intentionally get cell phone gloves, so they have the little flaps, and that way I am still able to film videos despite wearing gloves. In case anyone ever wondered how I do that, that's how. Pull that over. Oh, is that upside down? Hold on. No, I'm definitely gonna knock some rhinestones off. But like I said, I'm gonna be like patching up the cosplays that I'm taking to C2E2 like right before C2E2. So it's not a big deal. Okay. There we go. Almost done. Now we just have to put on the arm, like the little punk bracelet thing. I don't know what they're called. But that cosplay is warm for how many layers it does. Yeah, honestly. This actually ended up being one of my like most toasty of cosplays, shall we say. I will be very curious to see how this cosplay feels on Saturday, because that'll be my first time taking it to a convention. Now, granted, all I have to do at the convention is be behind an artist alley table. I'm not going to be like wandering around or anything in particular, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to overheat, so we shall see. But yeah, like, you would think like a cosplay of like a seemingly scantily clad character would not be super hot, but it's because like when I do these kinds of cosplays, one of my major policies is no human skin can show, because it ruins the like illusion, you know, of like an animatronic. But the unfortunate side effect of that is that I have to wear a ton of layers and boil. Also, I stole these from my Roxy cosplay. They share. Okay. And this one. Oops. This one's always a little bit loose, but it's all right. It's hard to do with gloves. Well, thank you so much for the super chat, Stacy Bauer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Birthday's in 2 days, Samuel. Well, happy early birthday. Okay, so I guess that's that then. That is the Glamrock Chica cosplay. With the leg warmers and anything. Yeah, for anyone who was like at last weekend's stream and or has like been keeping up with my shorts videos, the 2 new additions, in case you just showed up, is we finally have the like leg harness part, which we'll see if they actually stay up or if they end up falling off 2 seconds into me trying to film. I can try to readjust the size of them, but I have found that like with these kinds of things, sometimes no matter how much you tighten them, they're still gonna fall off. So we'll find out today how these go, but I like the way they look, at least so far. And then, yeah, we also have these armbands, which actually do light up, which is pretty fun. But I think I'm actually gonna save that probably for Shattered Chica. I feel like it'd be a little more unsettling with her, which is a good thing. So speaking of that, I guess at least before I head off to make videos, I can show you all what I have for Shattered Chica, but I just need y'all to like bear in mind that none of it has been tested yet. I realize that is a terrible way of doing things where I have to like film a bunch of stuff today as Glamrock Chica, and I have to do it with the hope that the shattered version works, having never tried any of it. I was literally painting some of it until like 1 a.m. last night. But I can at least show y'all what I've got. It's just, yeah, bear in mind, like, if I share some Shattered Chica content and there's stuff you saw in the stream here that doesn't appear in the videos, it's probably because something didn't work out. It is what it is. And it's okay. I'm always upgrading my cosplays. Like, if something doesn't work out today, we'll just find a way to make something work another time. But yeah, so first of all, we have, of course, the mask. This isn't as new. We had this a few days ago. But yeah, we have a double layered mask. So when I swap the versions out, I'm going to take off this mask and like obviously like black out, you know, the face. We're going to have like the void face and everything. I'm going to attempt to do something with LEDs with that to kind of like connect this version with my Roxy cosplay. Because I do like the idea of having like the LEDs kind of like be there in the parts they lost, you know, in Security Breach, which, you know, for Roxy is her eyes, and for Glamrock Chica it is her beak. So I'll try. Again, I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna find out. I also have the corset. The corset is well, I have no idea how this is gonna go. If anyone wants to see the process of how I do this stuff, I think the last live stream I did on Thursday, I worked on this corset live. So you can find that in the live stream VOD. So I guess for anyone who was here for that, you can now see the results. It's, yeah, so this is the corset. It's a lot, and it has these straps here that I'm going to try to use to make it so that it's not just like the corset area, but also like kind of like a cavern, you know, like that goes up here. I'm hoping this will kind of hold it all together. This part actually also like has like a light up feature. It's very weak, so I don't know if it's going to be super useful in videos. But like I figured I could at least try it and we'll just see, you know, like if it works out. I pulled those lights out of like there was this old dress that was in the wrong size that was like a constellation dress. I donated the dress itself, but not before yanking all the the LEDs out of it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So this is the corset. I have no idea if it's any good. And now Samuel, yeah, no worries. We're actually wrapping it up here. Like I figured I'd at least show this stuff, you know, before I kind of like head out. It looks cool. Yeah, does it? I don't know. It's so chaotic. Oh my god. Like I don't even know what's holding this thing together at this point. It's like I hope it'll like hold up. Like I haven't tried it, so I have no way of knowing like if this is just going to collapse on me or like yeah, I have no idea. And then I decided that like I don't know, I guess I was like worried that the corset alone wouldn't be quite enough. Very impressed. Really hope you get sponsored and get commands to companies. Oh, thank you, Nate. Or boppers. Boppers. Sorry, sometimes me trying to read the chat, I get like so messed up. But yeah, no, thank you so much. Messy corset. I know. I hope it looks okay. It's like it's meant to be messy. I just hope it's not like to the degree where like everyone's gonna be like that's awful, like in not a good way. But yeah, so I was worried that it wouldn't be enough. So the other part of this, let me like grab some of it. I have 4 of these. and they're like hanging up because they were wet. This is the part I'm most unsure about, and so if this does not work out, that's okay. It can be optional. But I kind of wanted to like be able to do some of the like cracking on the body itself. So I took the same kind of netting that I used on the corset and painted it, which took a really long time, surprisingly. I can't remember if the sheets for the legs or the arms. But what I'm gonna like attempt to do is like kind of wrap them around and like safety pin them down and see if it can at least kind of like simulate that cracked look. I do want to like fray the edges a bit so it's not like cut off as abruptly, you know, but I knew I couldn't do that until I saw how it looked on the cosplay. So these have just been like hanging up drying. So I sure hope they're dry. But yeah, so I have 4 of these. I think this one's actually for the leg because it's wider. But yeah, like that's like the idea is like that the 4 limbs will have like just this extra detailing to them. And it's like, if it looks bad, obviously it's very easy to make this be optional. I just won't do it. But I wanted to at least try it, you know? So yeah, I was up until like 1 a.m. Painting those stupid sheets of net for a thing where I don't even know if it'll work. But yeah, I'm hoping like that combination of like the Shattered Chica mask, the makeup change with the lights, the messed up corset, and like some cracking on the limbs. I'd like to think that that will make for a decent Shattered Chica cosplay. And of course, like there's like the performance aspect of it too. Like that's always like my favorite part is like when I get to just be like a horror character. So yeah, I guess we'll find out is the thing. All of that is completely untested. So yeah, I'm gonna like attempt to film all of like just the regular Chica stuff today. I got my like handy dandy book of audios that I'm always like filling out. And I just really hope that Shattered Chica will work because all of those audios that I have on that list there require the shattered part. So yeah, there's not one thing queued up on that list that is just for regular Glamrock Chica. That doesn't mean that I will never again do a Glamrock Chica only video. Like definitely not. I definitely want to have more of those in the future, but I had been collecting audios in preparation for Shattered Chica even while I was just working on the normal part of it like 2 months ago. So kind of just have a giant stash of audios and yeah. So it's the kind of thing where like even after the live stream ends today, which it will very soon, like my job is definitely not over because I am going to be filming for I have no idea how long, switching into the other cosplay for I don't know how long, filming more. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I originally planned it out thinking it was gonna be more like the way I do Roxy, right? Where you have regular Roxy, and then after I film her parts, I basically just like take off the wig and the mask and stuff, and I just like repaint the face. It takes like 30-45 minutes and nothing else changes. Yeah, I thought that's what I was going to be doing with this, and it would be easy. And then obviously I completely lost control of the costume, and now it's like entirely its own thing that just sort of uses this for a base. So yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take. I hope it won't take very long. I mean, the makeup is like not, it doesn't require any precision, I suppose. Like it's just a void. I mean, I guess I can try to draw like some like cracks and stuff on the sides, but the mask has some of that too already. But yeah, I don't know. The only other thing that I'm trying to like mentally prepare myself for is like it's kind of weird that like for Shattered Chica, like I can't lip sync. I've had a weird time like wrapping my head around that because like you know, I pick out these audios and I immediately start thinking like, oh, I need to make sure I've like memorized like lyrics and things. And then I was like, wait, no, she can't talk. So that's gonna take some getting used to. Kind of strange, but yeah, she has no mouth, but she must scream. So yeah, so that's the game plan for today. But yeah, it's gonna be a weird day. I have a feeling like I don't know how long have we been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be probably still at this like filming content and stuff for like at least 2 hours after the stream. Probably could even be up to 3 hours. I hate to say it. So I'm gonna definitely have my work cut out for me. Wee. Um, but the reason that it's so important for me to do this right now is because you know, I have C2E2 this weekend, so uh I have to be at the convention center on Thursday to set up, and then I'm gonna be at the show Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and obviously that means no live streaming. Like I can't do my Thursday stream, I can't do my Sunday stream. Um, so there's not gonna be like another get ready with me for basically 2 weeks. Um, Unless I like maybe do a quick one like on a weekday or something like Undine or something, but yeah, like eh, basically like I'm extra anxious today because if I'm going to have content, like new content, I guess, like not just stuff I have saved in my drafts for emergencies, but like the new like content people are expecting, like Glamrock Chica and stuff, uh I have to get everything to work today because that's it. I don't have time after this. Like the next few days are going to be dedicated to preparing for C2E2. Like I have so many listings I don't even have on my Etsy yet. It's like I haven't even looked at the photos that I took of everything. I don't even know. I have to spend like a day like packing and stuff. Um, I'll probably still stream on Tuesday though. I'll probably just do like a super quick, like 2 maximum 3 hour, just like art stream to just chill out for a bit. Nothing fancy. Um, but yeah, like there's not gonna be an opportunity for me to like make videos really for a couple weeks here. So I need things to work out today or else I don't know what I'm gonna do, like, at the show and stuff as far as, like, social media goes. It's possible that, like, maybe I can film a few videos at the show, but I definitely can't count on it because it's, like, unfortunately, like, even though I'll be cosplaying at a convention, I am technically there working, like, it's a work shift, you know? Like, I can't leave my table the entire time. Yeah, I don't know, so we'll see what happens, but yeah, that's why it was really important that I like hurry today and have Shattered Chica ready and that I'm able to film videos today because I don't have a backup plan if this doesn't work out today. I hate to say it. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do, but I gotta just go for it. That's really all I can do. So, what about Roxy next? I do have a Roxy cosplay already. If you check my shorts and stuff, you can see the Roxy videos. And I do plan on having some videos with Glamrock Chica and Roxy. Unfortunately, I can't do the Roxy cosplay right now because due to an unfortunate series of events, I do not have 2 yellow contact lenses. I have one, so I can do Undine at C2E2 on Sunday, but I don't have two, and it takes forever for them to get here. I ordered them weeks ago, but that's how it always is. But once I do have the yellow lenses, I really would like to film the Roxy parts of the Chica videos. So yeah, Roxy will return. Just yeah, waiting on some contacts at the moment. Hi DJ Caldwell the Cool. Yeah, sorry, I feel like I missed so much stuff here. Make Roxy emo. Oh, believe me, anything in my style ends up looking emo. My Roxy is definitely like, I don't know if she's emo, but the way I did it, she's very like scene kid, which is like emo adjacent, you know? It's, yeah, I mean, if you can't tell like just from this alone, like what my style is like, my Roxy cosplay is just as bad. So yeah. But yeah, I know I should probably head out and start making videos. I feel bad. I know we have like 60 people watching. Not that like 60 is a ton, but like compared to earlier in the stream, it's more. Um, Scene Kid Roxy. Yeah. My take on Roxy is very Scene Kid. And I'm not just saying that. Like I get comments on it all the time from people being like, this is so like scene core, so Y2K core. Love the cosplay. Can I gift? Yeah, of course. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You look so real. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I feel bad. Like a bunch of people just suddenly showed up. I mean, not like a ton, but like compared to earlier in the stream. But ugh, I do really need to film videos. I'm trying to like picture the timeline in my head here. Man. If I could like be done with, it's like 5 o'clock my time. If I could be done with Glamrock Chica and Shattered Chica by like 8 o'clock, I would be so happy. But I hate to say it, I have a bad feeling even that's not gonna happen. I swear, if I'm like doing this until like 9 p.m. or something, I'm gonna like freak out. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, that being said, I will try to stream on Tuesday though, just because like since I can't stream for like a week after that due to C2E2, I just like and plus like I couldn't stream like half of this month already because I was out sick for like 10 days. This month has just been like such a mess. Yeah, I'll try to just like slip in like a casual drawing stream on Tuesday. If you'd like just keep an eye on the community tab, like I'll let y'all know what we're doing. It probably won't be anything like all that exciting. I'm expecting like barely anyone to show up. It would just be like a casual hangout since that'll be it from me for a while. But yeah, I will be vlogging at C2E2 though, so I'm hoping that'll like make up for the lack of live stream content for a week that I'm at least gonna try to make like a long form video, which I don't do often. Oh, thanks so much for the jewels, Farina. Girl power you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Told the chat would get crazy at the end. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely had way crazier, but yeah, it's like a little bit more than what we had earlier today. There's always like a bit of a bump. But yeah, I know I should head out. I feel bad for anyone who just got here. But yeah. But for anyone who just got here though, like if you like this kind of content, me not being able to stream this weekend is like not typical of me, like Thursday through Sunday. It's because I'm gonna be at a show. Normally I do live stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Sundays are pretty much always a get ready with me like what I did today. So if you like this kind of thing, definitely sub, because I stream quite a bit. And plus, I'm hoping after C2E2, because April is actually going to be pretty clear compared to how March was, we can finally start doing the cooking with Glamrock Chica live streams that I've been wanting to do. We can finally get those started because, yeah, I have the FNAF cookbook. And I'm hoping to implement like a voting system so that y'all can kind of like help me out with it. Yeah, I don't know if it would be like weekly or like bi-weekly or like, you know, I don't know, like once a month, twice a month, 3 times a month. I have no idea. We'll figure all of that out. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping is like finally after C2E2, because that was half the point of making this cosplay was so I could do the cooking streams. So yeah, so for those of you who just showed up, yeah, if you like this kind of thing, like definitely subscribe, finger guns. Yeah, because I stream a lot and there's a lot of content. I also do like daily shorts videos and stuff. Like that's literally the whole point of today is to get the cosplay on so that I can go film the like shorts videos and stuff. So yeah, so I should probably head out. Members get to vote. You're already like planning for the members thing. We'll see. I don't think I would have enough members for it to be very useful for voting. We would have like 3 votes. But yeah, well, yeah, that's it. We'll get through C2E2 and then yeah, I'll start making some more plans for the channel as far as like the cooking streams, maybe finally doing memberships after all this time, and stuff and things. So yeah, we just have to like get through like the rest of this month here, like one last bunch of crazy here, because even like part of this March was also just trying to get this cosplay to happen in time for the show as well. So it's just March has been crazy. April should be like much more chill, thank goodness. So we can finally like start planning things and trying some new stuff and it won't be quite as crazy. So yeah, we just have to like get through this weekend. But yeah, I should head out. Apologies to anyone who just showed up, but yeah, definitely subscribe, especially if you want to see any of the shorts videos that I make today after this. So yeah, everyone else, if you're like interested in Tuesday's live stream, check the community tab as well, where I keep things updated. And yeah, hopefully I will see some of you on Tuesday. Regardless, I will of course keep you all updated with C2E2. Like I'll try to share like, you know, community tab like pics each day and stuff at the show. And like I'm not gonna like ditch the channel for a week. It's not like that, you know. I'm just gonna be on a weird schedule, and I can't guarantee there's even gonna be shorts videos on those days because I don't know if I'm gonna have a Wi-Fi signal. But yeah, so I'm gonna go make videos. I sure hope this works with Shattered Chica. It's about to just become my problem. So anyway, I'm gonna head out. But yeah, hopefully I'll see some of y'all on Tuesday. And yeah, thanks for joining. I hope you all had fun today. And see you soon. Bye, everyone.